And that's my big red button. And hello everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Sphere of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tip-top RPG by our friends at Motivius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And this week we are definitely out of the frying pan and into the fire. We're definitely jumping into it. How's everyone doing tonight?
Good.
Not everybody at once. Nope, good.
All right.
I'm doing quite well. Curious to see where this goes.
All right. And on that note, let's get things started.
So are we just waiting for the title card to go away?
Yep. All right. Commander Sorrell, if you can give us a log.
All right, again, off the cuff here. First officer's log, Commander Sorrell, USS Gungnir. Personal note. In proceeding with my duties at this last world, we was faced with a moral conundrum, one that is not easily resolved. But I made a decision, and I think I stand by that decision, at least with the hope that it will have some effect. That perhaps the executions the Klingons planned, having been delayed, may in fact be never carried forth. Of course, did create a bit of a, how would Frost put it, a pickle of a political situation. And I do regret that I had to put the captain in that moment, but followed my conscience. The ship is well. I received a reprimand, and it is noted in the log, and I'm looking forward to getting back to duty. In log.
End log. And on that note, it is about this point that we open on the Gungnir in orbit of the planet of Prosperity within the Tripolity system, where the Gungnir was following the trail of the former crew of the USS Avalon. they had apparently stopped on this planet and had abandoned in their airship and have left the system on by some other means. However, in the midst of their investigation, an insurrection and exploded on the world as the native population and clashed with the new Klingon overlords. And also, so in impeccable timing, the Tripolity fleet has come in to reclaim their system, and now the Gungnir is precariously placed in between two warring fronts, and they need to get to the planet and gather their clues before it is too late. Captain, what is our alert status?
We are definitely at red once the Tripolity fleet jumped in the system.
Red alert!
Did you change the composition? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Did you change the composition of the Tripolity fleet? It doesn't look like there are as many as there were last week.
I grouped them up into.
He was fixing it.
I did fix it. These are now our accurate numbers to each side.
Okay.
And they are grouped up into wings for fleet combat, which apparently they are going to be getting into.
So, for the benefit of those of us who can't look at a map right now, what's the composition of the Tripolity fleet?
You see a Galaxy class and a Carrier class, a couple Contingas, some Burrells, a couple Davaliks, and then the Moret class, an Oberth, and Intrepid class are in a wing together.
They brought no birth guys, it'll be fine. Also, just to understand, make sure I'm understanding our objective. Our objective is to beam down to the crash site, find the black box, and get...
And figure out where the Avalon crew went next.
Yeah, we're supposed to track the Avalon crew.
Go.
This is where we have tracked the ship they were last on. But now the Tripolity is bearing down on our allies. Which makes the
I was wondering
situation
if we were
of
going
us
to have to...
grabbing things and dipping
Yeah.
a lot quicker.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to help.
Yeah, but which side do you help?
Not the Tripolity?
Legally, you are still allies
I
with
feel
the
like-
Klingons.
Who are committing war crimes?
No, they're not war
Not by
crimes.
Klingon standards.
Oh, human rights violations.
This is how Klingons
Yes.
conquer colonies and decolonize.
They're
Yeah.
following,
This is
and
not-
The
It's not
Klingons
working
are
by
being
their standards.
Klingons.
the Klingons are being Klingons, and
Yeah.
they're following the rules and dictates of Klingon warfare.
Yeah, but not necessarily those of the Federation.
This is the Federation space,
Well,
so
yeah,
that
but
doesn't.
we signed the Kittimer Accords, and the... So, hang on, is the Kittimer Accords like a mutual defense treaty? That's basically what it is?
Non-aggression treaty.
It's mutual defense.
Mutual defense, yeah. Stronger and
Stronger
Okay,
together
okay.
than and apart. So, according to the Treaty of the Kittimer Accords, you have the duty to stand by the Klingons in this instance. However, you could.
Even if the Klingons are technically the aggressors, and they're being counterattacked?
What if the Klingons not been the aggressors?
Okay, fair. Good point.
maybe in the Dominion War.
Maybe.
I mean, they were the initial aggressors. They jumped too soon, and then they got slapped back.
They might have started the whole mess, yes.
Or somebody found
encouraged
out
the
that,
whole mess.
or somebody found
Anyway.
out that that was just changeling anyway. So
Yeah. It was the whole thing.
It was the whole thing. But,
It's a whole mess.
so,
Anyways,
are we the only fleet?
That
Was
does
this already-
that does leave it in legal weird grounds. Captain, would you like to make a roll on that?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, this looks like a good place for a roll. Given the situation, Div 2. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Complication.
Oh, good.
yes, we are what?
Yes,
The
as
only
you are
the only actual Federation ship in this vicinity.
Oh,
Reason Command, Div 2, Complication 2, assisted by Computers Command.
There are 3 classes of Federation ship that are bearing down on us that we can see from the groupings, but we are the only actual Federation ship.
4. The Eclair class and the Galaxy class are on a wing together, but they're just represented by 1 token.
Can I assist?
That's why I caveated that we can see from the groupings.
You can if Ross will accept.
Yeah, sure. Just trying
Okay.
to sheet here.
Reason Command, Div 2, Complication 2, assisted by Computers Command from the Gungnir. Assuming you're looking this up.
Okay, focusing computers.
Thinking more our Federation law and politics.
I have that too.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take 1 threat. Oh my goodness.
Let me see what I can do.
I can re-roll one of those.
did you roll zeros, Captain?
I appear to, yeah.
If you get at least 1 success, Captain, then there we go.
There we go.
And then the
And we
computers.
get the ship.
1.
Come on, near.
Computers command.
Here we go.
2 momentum
There we go.
generated.
4 successes.
Okay, so there's a couple of things to consider. One, legally, this is a Klingon on colony as of this point. That is if the Empire recognizes it and claims it, because all of this action is happening under the jurisdiction of the House of Mong. Klingon politics are a bit more fractured than normal. So, it could be that House of Mong is doing this as extrajudiciously, but you would have to check in with Chancellor Martok to see if he approves this. House of Mong, M-O-O-N-G.
Does now this indigenous society? There's an indigenous society on this planet, right?
Right.
Yes, that's another
Yes.
consideration.
And that's the one that the Tripolity was helping, kind of sow an insurrection with.
Yes, but there was also evidence that at the Tripolity was suppressing and enslaving the native population as well. And now that they're both underneath the boot, the Tripolity that was left on the planet, and went, hey, how about we both overthrow these oppressors together?
Enemy of my enemy is my friend. I get it.
Yep. So, it depends on the legality of this being a Klingon on colony. However, Klingon ships, if being attacked in general, without calling the Kiddermore Court, are saying that you have to help them unless you have a reason not to. reasons not to being
They're
you have
specifically requesting our help?
yes, the natives, the Cha'at are requesting your help.
I thought you said the Klingons were.
The Klingons have not responded to
The
that.
natives.
Okay.
So, just so my understanding of the Shackleton Expanse is that there is no of the major alpha powers. There's no territorial claims in this area at this time.
Not
Is that wrong?
not at this time.
That's correct,
But
there are colonies that are taking.
yeah, every power is staking claims into it very slowly.
So like actual colony worlds, but not.
It's not
like
large swaths of territory that's being claimed. It's more. This planet is ours now.
system by system.
System by system, yeah. In much the same way,
It's still
that
Wild West.
yeah, it's still Wild West. It's in very much the same way that you guys are helping the Federation make colonies.
Well, doesn't it? Well, it's one thing to do it voluntarily. It's another to do it by force. It's another to push out an indigenous species. That seems like some high level politics that would need to go on between Starfleet Command and Martok.
Yes, very much so.
Welcome to the Klingon Empire. Conquest is everything.
Yeah, very much high level politics you're dealing with. So, first of all, you have the Prime Directive. You have a native species asking for help. Second, you have the Kidmore Corps, which are kind of not necessarily forcing you, but imploring you to help the Klingons unless you have a explicit reason not to, such as you have another mission to do, or you don't feel putting your ship at risk.
Well, what's going through my head right now is that this is not a Klingon colony. They've invaded this world. The only Klingons here are Klingon defense forces. There's no Klingon colonists, so this is not a defensive operation. This is still a contested world. So I don't see that we have an obligation to get involved here. That's my reading of it.
That is a valid reading if you want to tell the Admiralty that.
Any counter thoughts on that, number one, or anybody else?
No, I think that's correct. I certainly don't think we have an obligation to intervene on behalf of the Klingons in their attempt to take this world over.
Right. Otherwise, they could call us up for any operation that they wanted.
Right.
Yeah, this is less of a defensive measure and more of holding the ground you've taken.
Right.
So.
If it were Klingon
Pedro
civilians
is, of
being
course,
attacked.
conflicted. Yeah.
So we have to decide what's our priority. Is it finding the crew members from the Avalon and continuing that mission, or seeing if we can intervene between all parties and maybe try and negotiate something out here?
Is our sense that there's about to be a big battle here?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a tide that we can stop, but
Yeah, we really aren't the crew to park between two warring factions and be like, let's sit down at a table and talk this out. We're not good at that.
where are my writers? I need a Picard speech. Oh, crap, they're on strike.
The Raiders are strike. No!
Oh, that was strike. No!
Hey, we could literally turn the drum head over.
Okay, so do we want to focus on, hey, let's try and find the black box, get that aboard the Gungnir, and then see what happens from there?
Yeah, let's go ahead and
read all the data.
let's go ahead and gather all the info and intel that we can from was it the Top Hat, and
Yep.
and then we'll figure out step 2, one problem at a time.
I mean, yeah, I do agree that's the first step. I do think before we fire off and head after the Avalon crew, I think an attempt to, it may not be our thing, but maybe to communicate with the Klingon commander of his fleet and maybe even the Tripolity and try to put a little bailing wire on the situation, enough so that we can get the cooler heads of Starfleet and the Klingons involved.
I don't know if there's going to be time for that.
I mean,
these guys are coming together.
If we want to trot, then it's just
we can
get out of here.
we can do both at the same time, right? Because we have to beam the away team down, and then the away team has to do away team things. And meanwhile, the more diplomatic guys, like we can send in the Diplodoof and Ross, and maybe Sorrel, and just be like, hey, whoa, let's maybe not shoot each other just yet.
Yeah, the Tripolity might listen, but with the Klingons, I mean,
There's glorious combat
They
to be
can-
had.
Listen when they choose to.
well, we can try.
We could try this.
Yeah.
A conquest delayed is a conquest savored.
It might work.
You could
Just
certainly
needs to aerate a
try.
little more, yeah.
Let
Yes.
it age.
Sure, why not? Alright, so Atchom's going on the
Alright.
away team. Security team as well.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else going down?
Come with for hacky intro or in.
I'm going
Info?
down. I'm going down. I'm going down.
All right.
I'm going down.
Buddy cops.
Buddy
Let's do
cops.
it.
Yes. Nothing
What are you doing,
bad ever
Cyril?
happened with the buddy cops.
Diplomatic mission.
Okay, you're not going downstairs.
I thought the idea was that I would go with you.
Okay, just making sure.
He's more diplomat minded. Also, I think he's a little bit more personally involved with that idea.
It's true.
We should probably send Patterson down, though.
Also, he's a liability on the ground.
Oh well.
Patterson,
Pat-
get down there.
Patterson or Peterson?
Patterson. Yeah,
Patterson.
Patterson, Peters.
Patterson. The science dude.
Yeah.
We're bringing
I
the science
regret.
dude.
I
The other
regret
one.
nothing.
Hey, Captain.
Alright,
Okay,
and
we haven't really used her.
okay, security team, engineering team.
Yes.
It's Patterson.
What? We're not good enough for you?
Well, engineering team is more to delegate because I imagine there's going to be a couple of lines of inquiry we can follow. And then in terms of supplies, let's bring the transport enhancers, obviously.
Okay.
As well as this is a loud truck. As well as a portable generator.
As a
Transport handlers, sensors, and portable generator. Aye.
And, I'll bring Vogue on my pad. I'm sure Fox is bringing the intelligence pad.
Yep.
Engineering
As-
kit.
As we're talking about
That's
this,
all part of my personal kit. I don't really
What?
need to be.
Somebody just exploded.
nope. Other
No, they
direction.
didn't. No, they
Where?
didn't.
The Barrels and the Dvalak classes asses have cloaked.
Oh boy.
They're Klingons.
On the quality side?
There's enemies to fight. Did you think they were going to wait for us to do things?
Yeah, no. I was checking to see if it was the Brels on the Tripolities.
It was the
Klingon.
Klingon.
Brels on the Klingons.
It was both
Because
sides.
it's both.
It was the Klingon.
Okay.
No, both sides.
Klingons and the Varel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and the Tripoli. They both got.
Cloaked ships getting jumped by cloaked ships. It'll be great.
Well, the avalanche has begun. It's too late for the pebbles to vote.
That's
Too
a good.
far from Babylon 5.
So, diplomatic mission.
I haven't heard that phrase
a
before.
a lot harder for you two.
All right.
Have fun.
Last call.
To go to the safe place.
Last call on equipment.
Bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle. I can't think of any other equipment we'll need, so.
All right. As you beam down. Meanwhile, Captain. These fleets are jostling for position.
Okay, simultaneously opening a hailing channel to the Klingon General and the Tripoli flagship.
Control engineering. Diff for Comp 2.
I'm guessing the Galaxy is the. Sorry.
Communications engineering.
All right. Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Okay.
Just enough.
Bailey, he taps on her console. Haley frequency's open. Give him what you got, Captain.
Klingon Admiral and Tripoli Admiral. This is Captain Ross of the Federation starship Gungnir. I wish to offer to negotiate a truce, a ceasefire, until this matter can be worked out before unnecessary blood has been shed.
The Klingon General answers audio only. The only unnecessary blood would be cowards, or its blood who do not wish to be involved in this fight. Why should we listen to you?
Is there a response from the Tripoli?
Tripoli answers audio only. Female voice. The Federation and the Klingons have been spilling blood all across the Shackleton for a year now. That's a little more to get back what is ours.
At the end of the day, honor and vengeance will get you nothing. Only death and destruction. Surely there must be some way we can work something out here. Maybe just in the system or maybe on a larger scale, but shouldn't we at least try?
I mean, Captain, you can try, but
what about Article 6 of the Khimera Accords, which delineates a specific conflict resolution path?
for two momentum, for two momentum, such an article can be in place. That's rough.
I recommend we spend it.
All right. There is such an article.
Holy shnikes, difficulty 5, comp 3.
Am I making this roll?
No, I think that's for me to convince them, right?
Convince them?
Yep. That's for you to convince him. Sorrel, you can assist with that. Possum could also assist if they have a way of like giving advice. Diplodoof, yeah.
All right, go ahead and take off the threat. Would Federation law and politics work as a focus?
It would color how this argument is going. Are you standing with them on legal grounds, or do you wish to use other methods?
More of a quote-unquote humanitarian way. Let's not, just kill each other.
Not.
I mean, I think that the argument is that the Khimera Accords bind the Klingons to address this through the specified conflict resolutions in the Accord.
Oh, yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, so let's go that route then.
Okay, yeah, going that route, yes, that focus would apply.
Okay, presence command. Oh, nice.
Presence command, assist, number 1, and for Possum, his assist. Oh, did somebody already do it?
I just got the ship.
Okay, all right, good. I'm doing his then. Presence command, got it all lit up here, and I gave him interstellar law and politics as a focus.
Yep, that works.
His activation, so rolling it.
He actually did have
see
foci. They just weren't ticked.
Yeah, I didn't see it on the
They
sheet.
weren't ticked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the original one.
They weren't ticked on the back.
I
That's
got
fine.
you.
Yeah.
Well, we got enough momentum to quash that complication.
Yeah, that didn't help.
We gotta be mindful that the majority of the crew support won't have their boxes ticked to see the old stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9 on a diff 5. 4, gonna spend 2 to quash. So net gain of 2 momentum. Oh boy. And with that, both the Klingon General Detrax and the Tripoli Admiral will appear on screen.
General, Admiral, I feel like there is a way we can work this out without ripping each other apart. I would like to invite both of you aboard the Gungnir for a meeting and attempt to defuse the situation.
So you are standing in as a third-party arbiter or to our disagreement.
Yes.
And thus you would be in charge of determining who has rightful ownership of this world.
Non-binding arbitration.
I wouldn't. I mean, that would be up to both of you if we, can make the final call. But I'm hoping we can facilitate talks so that you can come to a mutual agreement about the status of this world and this system.
So instead of standing alongside your proud ally Starfleet, you stand against us?
I'm not standing against you. I'm trying to prevent you from getting slaughtered.
From the glorious victory that will surely come to the battle, but one that must be savored and tasted at the right temperature.
Look, General, there's going to be no winner in this fight. You're both going to maul each other something fierce. Thousands will die, and what will change?
Some of us will be in Sto-Vo-Kor, and the rest shall burn in Grethor.
Well, your death may be proud and honorable. It will accomplish nothing.
Yes.
Ooh. Hey.
What glory is there in needless slaughter?
He pauses and considers that for a moment. Very well. I'll agree to your diplomatic talks. As shall I. Shall we rendezvous around the first planet in this system?
If that's acceptable to both parties, that sounds fine.
I shall bring in the Vanguard in and tell the rest of my fleet to stand back. If the Klingons would agree to only send their air capital ship in. Very well.
That sounds great. We'll rendezvous in orbit around the first planet in the system, and you may both send a party aboard the Gungnir.
And Detrax X turns off the comms almost without saying anything. As is Klingon on fashion. The Tripoli Admiral. I hope that you will be neutral in this, as considering the recent hostilities against our prospective governments.
Look, the reason I'm doing this primarily is because the native population has asked for our assistance. No matter what happens in this fight, it sounds like they're going to suffer. So I'm hoping that we can come up with a solution that will benefit everybody in some way and lessen their suffering.
Very well. And with that, the Klingons lead ship pulls into orbit, and surprisingly, the Tripoli fleet actually pulls back at several hexes.
Is the Klingon fleet still cloaked?
None of the vessels have decloaked. Okay. Which side of the planet do you want to rendezvous at? Sun side or night side?
Well, sunside sounds good.
Okay, so away from the second planet.
Yeah.
Right, and I need another Vorcha.
Sorrel, can you try and see what the other Klingon ships might be doing? I don't want to be caught with my pants down, as it were.
Sorry, I BRB'd and then I heard you say my name. What did you need?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I was going to see if you could figure out what the other Klingon ships that are cloaked are doing.
With sensors? Yeah, as soon as I get back, I'll do that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Also of note, none of the Tripoli ships have decloaked.
Oh, they're cloaked too. Oh,
They have cloaked vessels as well.
Yes, that's both
the Romulans, yeah.
Like right out the gate.
We'll just do a decloaking scan and see that the
Klingons.
cloaked ships have just been
Both
moving
sides,
in
Burrell's cloaked.
Both sides have
everybody has a cloaking device but us.
The Romulan ships are still very clearly right over here.
both sides have vessels that are cloaked, and neither side has their side's vessels decloaked yet.
Great.
And both sides, it was Burrell's that were specifically stated as cloaking.
Tripoli
I just
also had
realized something.
Dvaliks.
I just realized a minor complication. So we are now on the planet that the Gungnir is not in orbit of, and we're going to request to beam back, holding the contents of a Tripoli black box.
Arthur, can we, before we go over there, can we leave a runabout in orbit? The Hawking?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I suggest something with a bit more teeth than the Hawking.
Slipnir?
I request something with teeth.
Okay,
Here?
fine.
Yeah.
Fine,
We said the
Slipnir then.
Slipnir. Yeah.
I guess it doesn't have to be the Hawking. Yeah, Slipnir's fine.
Control con on diff 3, complication 2 because of the situation, communications con to organize and launch a shuttle all in orbit.
Oh, do we not have Vera this week?
No, she had something come up.
No.
Okay.
But she did give me permission to roll her as a supporting crew. Or you could just ask the person on the flight deck.
Yeah, we'll just ask whatever lowly ensign or lieutenant's there.
All you Mr. Ells we're leaving the Sleipnir behind for me and the buddy cop.
Oh, not the Hawking?
No. I requested something with teeth.
Fox didn't think the Hawking was good enough.
The Hawking is not going to be useful if things happen. It's not. I know it's not because I tried to shoot the worms.
Vorlis can and take that roll.
Anybody want to grab that one?
I can't think of anything to add to her right now, but I'll grab her.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so I was grabbing her.
No, we didn't hear that.
Okay, I think the closest for focus would be small craft, since it's coordinating a small craft launch.
Yep, I'll take it.
Okay. And you can have a threat.
I can't believe the away team got kidnapped that quickly.
No, you don't get that. Computer.
Communications con, please.
Ross has been lost to the void.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there a roll for me?
Yeah, ship's communications con.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that.
I mean, unless you don't want, if you don't want the momentum, that's fine.
Communications con. Yeah, so much for that. Right now that Fox is gone, let's just blow up the star and get out of here.
All right. And with that, the witchcraft, are we just doing the Erickson or the Slipnir? Actually, with that, well, if you just have 2-man and teams, yeah, the Slipnir could hold them for like standing room only. Oops.
If you think it'll work. If not, we can just do a standard runabout.
Because you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, and yeah, there'll just be some people that have to be like in crash sheets or something in the Slipnir. That'll be fine.
Perfect. I mean, preferably we won't have to use it anyway, so.
Alright, and with that, the Gungnir breaks orbit and moves towards the first planet. As the Tripolity forces back off and are kind of jockeying for position. Of note, this Vorcha is still nearby the planet. And that is not the command Vorcha. The command Vorcha is this guy.
Well, at least it's not a Negvar.
He's not cool enough for Negvar.
Ah. Captain, he's only a minor villain.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I guess it would also include the Tripolity ships, and some of those are cloaked too. Let's see if we can keep an eye on our hidden friends.
Sorrel. Oh, by what manner are you going to be looking for cloaked vessels?
Ion trails.
Okay.
Based on their known coordinates when they cloaked. Extrapolating probable flight paths relative to the Tripolity position, with a first emphasis towards optimum tactical positioning against the Tripolity fleet as probable locations.
Okay. That seems reasonable. It would be a bit complicated because there's a lot of ships in the system. But difficulty 4, complication 3, reason science, assisted by central science.
Some science. Alright. We'll comp 3. I don't want to handle that. I feel like I want the complication to be a little lower. Should I do that? Oh, I've got a way to reduce. Complications. You know what? I think I'm just gonna. Well, no. I'm gonna hold up on that one. Not really. I'm just gonna roll it. I'm good at this. We can handle that complication. I haven't done that yet, so I'm testing a theory. We are gonna spend. We're going to spend 3. Now, I'm going to spend 5 to go all 5.
So, all threat?
Yep. Focus in sensor operations. Here we go. I'm good at sensors.
Oh, Gungnir.
We can quash it though.
It's a good roll though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm conferring with other people.
Was I feel like that was the dice gods being kind with my pretty good job at technobabble there to get.
Yeah. No, the technobabble made that roll possible. Because, ship's gotta have a tailpipe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, make sure I'm on the right layer. Okay, Romulan and Klingon, and Klingon. Okay. These aren't the right locations, just dropping any tokens. So. And then the Klingon of the purple is the Tripolity branch.
Are they actual Klingons, or are they just in the Klingon warship?
They're in a Klingon on warship, possibly manned by Klingons. Okay, and then this guy probably going here. Okay, those are now accurate, approximate locations.
Okay. And based on those locations, does it seem what I conclude they are taking a tactically aggressive position or a tactically defensive position?
Based on that information, it looks like they're trying to get their cloaked. It seems reasonable that the Tripolity is trying to go around this way and this way to sneak around and get to the planet, either to hem in the cavorts in the Vortra that's still hanging around, or just to make a cloaked run to the planet. The Klingons are probably doing the same thing, either or trying to sneak around to get to the back line of the Tripoli forces.
Reasonably, both cloaked parties are being tactically aggressive.
Yes.
Okay. I'll report that to the captain.
Yeah, I thought as much. All right, well, we just put another comm to the Admiral and the General. Admiral, General, could you please withdraw your ships from their current positions and bring them back to where they were?
I have brought my ships back.
All of your ships.
Sir, do you mean to honorably tell me that you're where you were when we started this conversation?
It would be unwise to be in such close quarters with traitors, without the tactical advantage.
General, when you're negotiating a ceasefire, it doesn't look good that you're trying to sneak around. It implies bad faith. And I don't want anybody to question your integrity.
Captain, you could always offer to be like, look, if anybody does anything funny, we'll shoot them too. Just be like, we'll be both of your insurance to get them to put both of their cloaked fleets back.
Yeah, I don't want to make that commitment.
And I think
you know what? That's fair.
And I think from a legal perspective, I don't think we can fire on the Klingons, even if they fired on the Tripoli.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm just trying to slightly shame him into playing nice.
Press Command Diff
shaming
3.
the Klingons.
I mean, the Klingon general isn't going to strike from the shadows like a Patak, is he?
All right, go ahead and take 2 threat.
2 threat? You mean 3?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 3. And shit. Oh, close enough.
Very well. I'll withdraw my forces. As shall I. I'll back my fleet up to 2 kilocams away. Or 2,000 kilocams.
Thank you, Admiral. I mean, General. Admiral, do you commit to the same?
I will. You can give me 2 momentum M2, 1 momentum M to see the E if there's an update on the ion trails.
Okay.
Okay. The other Vortra does back off.
Okay.
All vessels are moving outside of torpedo range.
All right, fair enough.
Neutral position.
Thank you, Commander.
That one is there. Okay, all vessels will move back.
Excellent. All right, you may send over your representatives. Four persons per party. No weapons.
No weapons. And Captain. Let's see. Just notes. Oops. President's command. No wait, other direction. Insight. Insight command. Difficulty 2, complication 3. You might pick up on something.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat. Okay, re-rolling at least one of those. And I'll use momentum to squash the other one.
Okay, 101 and a quash. It seems that Admiral Narissa, the admiral for the Tripolity fleet, is hiding something.
And she's Romulan, right?
Yep. Part of the reason for the complication increase because they're used to psionic intrusions.
This is true, Sorrel. It is going that way. Okay. Yeah.
Would you like to know
any
more?
idea what she's hiding? Yes.
For momentum, I can reveal.
Reveal.
She does not trust you, and she has asked for help from someone else.
Oh, I almost forgot. We also needed to send off a communique to Starfleet and let them know what's going on.
All right. Are you going to encrypt this in any way?
It probably would be wise.
I mean, we could send a poorly encrypted message that Starfleet should send the 3 fleets that they have sitting outside puncher range in if anything goes wrong.
Don't try to make a thing where they would call our bluff and then shoot us with everything they got.
The one poor Oberth class within sensor range actually shows up to help.
We're here to help.
With our luck, the Chet would show up.
Oh gosh.
Well, that would be interesting at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Powered by
and head combat.
Control.
I mean, in fairness, this is already a squirrely situation.
Yeah, to your luck with you.
Corner.
I don't know if I should get a threat for that pun, or granted momentum. That was pretty good.
Yes.
Oh, definitely momentum. That was a good one.
No threat.
All right.
Threat.
Control security to encrypt the comms. Base difficulty 2. You can increase that to increase the level of encryption.
Let's go up to 4.
All right, encryption level 4, and
Just got a good security rating.
1, 2,
Well, I guess I do.
3. Oh, and then
5.
yeah, because you're trying to send a message in front of all these people, and you're hoping they don't catch it.
No, I'm not concerned about them catching it. I just want them not to be able to read it.
Wait, who are you sending a message to?
Starfleet command just to let them know what's going on.
Hey, we're currently standing in the middle of a war front. Hope you're doing well.
Well,
Right between two
Love the
navies.
Gungnir.
well, that complication could also be that they misconstrue the message as an aggressive action, as in you're calling for backup.
Okay, let me flip this around. Clear and open message to Starfleet. We are attempting to negotiate a ceasefire between the Tripolity and the Klingon forces in the system. We'll keep you apprised.
Okay. If you're not encrypting it, no difficult.
Totally in the clear.
Totally open. No check.
Okay.
If you want, you can write that message in Fleet General.
Oh, okay. Will do.
As we settle in for diplomacy. Meanwhile,
On the other front, where things totally will not go horribly wrong.
I think either in our logs or in the logs or personal logs would be better, since that would keep it.
oh yeah, Shackleton logs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, a Doom
Just
pizza.
between me and K9, a lot of things get said.
What was the name of the star in this system again?
They're just Prosperity System.
Prosperity, that was it.
As far as the address, sector D1-L13.
Rost, you might want to copy what you're doing and shift over to the logs, because that's going to get buried in general.
Which one?
Shackleton logs down at the
Shackleton
bottom.
logs.
Oh, okay.
Pull up Patterson.
Okay, which...
Pop out.
All right, guys, don't start a war down there.
Yeah, because we
What?
got
The ones that are in
The
the middle of that.
Klingon and
We're
the
just going
very
to go
angry
take things from
security
the
guy?
quality. I'm
Right,
not a security guy. I'm an intelligence guy.
The very
You beam
angry
down-
intelligence guy with a hammer?
you keep
You
saying
beam
that. I don't.
down to
I don't take
you beam down to the crash site of the SS Top Hat.
Commencing to start spreading the news.
Yeah, I'm just going to start. I'm just going to find a way to enter the crash site. Crash ship, rather. Or at the crash site.
Okay. So we need to locate and extract the computer core. As well as any other data
Hopefully it's still
we might want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The one question I had is I want to see if there are signs of weapon residue or, like, you know, weapons fire on the ship. Like, did it get shot down, or was it was pretty broken when it got here and it just kind of crashed?
Yes. The answer to your question is yes.
Reason science.
Is that the role, author?
No,
That was an old roll.
that was an old roll.
Okay.
That was the one that they wanted to encrypt things.
Oh, yeah.
Reason science, diff 2.
Patterson. Do the thing.
I mean,
Yes.
argue engineering if you want to eyeball it.
Yes, sir. The thing. Which thing to do?
Scan for
Patterson, scan the ship. Recent damage.
Scanning the ship. Aye, sir. Reason, science, difficulty 2. Focus and accident investigation. Apparently, that's a.
Oh dang! Okay.
That totally fits.
He doesn't have that. There's no way he has that.
It was on there.
I press X to doubt.
Well, it was on there. I added robotics for his activation. So
Accident investigation.
I think
totally
he
is
had done
focused.
that
Yeah, it's right there.
before.
yeah.
In a previous game, we had done something.
Right. I
Mhm.
don't know why he has that.
Really?
No, it makes sense.
So I will give you a momentum for 3, or sorry, give you a threat for 3.
Okay.
And so here's my recent science roll. That looks pretty good.
Gain 2 momentum. Okay, so there is previous damage on the hull from phaser and torpedo fire, but that seems to be a few months old and was patched over. The most recent damage, which was from Klingon disruptors.
And this is a
Okay.
Nicholas starship.
The top portion of the Prometheus class.
Oh, okay. Prometheus.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
This is the last surviving bit of the ship that the Avalon broke.
Broke. And then what was the phaser fire from?
When the Avalon shot it.
No, the type of damage.
Klingons.
Klingon disruptors.
Disruptor.
There's
Klingon
there's phaser and there's Klingon.
and phaser fire.
Yeah, the most recent damage is the Klingon disruptors.
It's Klingon. So does it appear that but you said that damage is months old, but the wreck is fresher than that?
The Klingon on
The
disruptors are
phaser damage
fresh.
is months old.
Phaser
The
damage is
disruptor
months
damage
old.
is
The
new.
disruptor damage is fresh.
It's fresh. So the proximate cause is probably the Klingon shot it down.
Maybe.
Reasonable inference.
That's a reasonable inference.
I mean, it's either that or they bombarded it from orbit after it crashed.
There's clear evidence of Klingon disruptor fire, sir.
Thank you, Patterson. Okay.
Depending on the age of it, we both know that it could have been shot from orbit while it was still flying, or bombarded after it crashed. Since they've already proven that they want to bombard things on this planet.
Agreed. When Patterson did a scan, was it like just a general scan, or was it like very specifically?
That was very specifically the crash.
Okay, so he wouldn't have picked up life signs or anything.
You have to
Uh,
scan for that specifically.
yeah, that would be
With the-
reason science diff 0.
With the tricores, they're not fine tuned for everything.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, we already scanned the area from orbit. That's how we found the 6 guys that we had to break up with transporters.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my engineering tricorder and scan for energy sources.
Reason engineering in diff 1.
Cool. Doop doop. Reason engineering. Focus in. I guess closest would be EPS.
if you're looking for EPS power system, seeing if this wreck has any power in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, it would. Focus
Okay,
applies.
sweet. All right, we got a focus, and here we go. Beautiful.
There are no active power in this ship. She is
And
dead.
that's why we brought the generator. Okay. How familiar would we be with Prometheus-class vessels?
Fairly familiar. It is a Starfleet vessel, but unless you've served on one before.
Okay, so we'd know where the computer core would normally be kept then. We'd have to go digging for it.
We would know the general engineering mindset when designing where things should go. Whether or not it was changed for this specific Prometheus class is another story.
Okay. I?
Another thing is that you do have access to the entirety of the Federation in Wikipedia, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just look that up?
Yeah, from Momentum.
Sweet, yeah, take it.
Yep, easy enough.
Alright, let's go find ourselves a computer core.
Hopefully, I didn't move it.
Patterson looks at you like you want me to come in and come in there and help with that? Me? Really?
You can either come with us or you can wait out here for the natives or the Klingons to find you.
Patterson thinks about it for a long moment and then starts to follow along.
He's already walked off by the time Patterson even decided to move again.
Yeah.
Fox was like halfway to the ship.
Alright, so we'll do Fox and Atrom in front, Patterson in the middle, then engineering team, then security team.
Alright, you should have control of the tokens, so go ahead and put your marshalling order in.
Okay, cool. So Fox in front, and then Atrom, Patterson in between us. Then, oh, we can't move the teams though.
On top of us.
So engineering, then security.
Yep. And Patterson is, yeah, right there.
Patterson is very close to you.
Almost like he's hiding behind you.
Hear every squeak he makes. You can hear every squeak he makes.
Yeah, Trump's just gonna like glance at him once and then just keep walking. Alright. Into the ship.
Bird sound?
Birds?
Yeah,
Vultures?
you're enforced.
Why am I being attacked by hawks? I am Fox. It does not work.
Fox with hawks.
It's
All
a
right.
bird of prey.
Upon the rocks.
I'm a phoenix. I am a phoenix, not a bird of prey.
Well, this is those guys.
Oh no, not those guys.
They're a collective
Oh, no.
clone from the movies.
You
That's
approach.
fine. We'll come
You
with
approach the wreck. 1, 2,
Oh boy.
4. There is no obvious means of egress.
There's
How do you
no
want to get in?
big gaping holes in the hull.
I mean, there's the big gaping holes, or you could climb on top and get to a hatch.
Hatch might be safer, honestly. How easy is it to climb on top? Is it just like we walk up on
really-
it, or?
It's a fitness engineering diff 2. Because it is sloped.
Okay.
Unless gets up first. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it properly. Jabs thumb at Patterson.
Come on,
Uh,
let's.
Another option is someone could go up first and then set up a rope for everyone else.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's what I was suggesting.
Yep.
Up you go.
Who wants to go?
I mean, you got the highest fit. You're gonna have the highest combined fitness engineering score.
16.
Yeah, that is higher than my 14. So I recommend you do it.
Yeah. Up I go.
All right. And no, you can't box your way up the ship.
He just punches handholds for himself in the metal.
I put dents in the Gungnir.
He has. I've had to fix them.
You think I won't punch my way up a ship? Less joking, but still on the... This is only slightly possible with the espionage. I'm not really gonna argue that. Go ahead and take a threat. I have nothing else that helps. Okay. I don't want to spend determination yet. Onwards, downwards, whatever happens, I blame Patterson. I hit the wrong button.
He doesn't really blame me, does he, Commander?
No. No. Oh, what is his
He
rank?
just
Hang on.
watches as he just breaks whatever he needs to in order to get handhold.
No,
Doesn't
Lieutenant.
it look like that
everything
should
he
be
says.
possible to break?
Patterson is palpably relieved.
As you make your way up the hall and make your way to entry hatch. Okay. Now what do you do?
If I'm up on top of the ship, I have a rope to throw down. I will tie it off and throw it down.
Do you have a rope? I don't think you said you had a rope.
Then why don't you just climb up with a rope?
Would you like to spend a momentum to say you asked? You want to spend a momentum to say you brought rope?
Yes. Yes.
You happen to have rope.
100 feet, find silk rope.
I either find a good spot or I break the parts of the ship in order to make a good spot to tie it off.
Yeah,
I assume there's a handle on the hatch.
There's a handle on the hatch. You can tie it off pretty easy and throw it down.
What are we going to do with the rope, Commander?
We're going to use it to
You're
climb up the
going
ship
to
get
climb.
the hatch.
Climb up the rope?
Yeah, yes, Lieutenant.
You can either climb up or you can have him throw you.
I'm gonna look at one of the engineering team members. Doesn't Starfleet have mandatory? Doesn't Starfleet have fitness courses in order to graduate?
It's a famous gym.
Yes.
Now
Now push him towards the rope and have him start climbing.
You will climb up the rope. I will be below you. If you fall, I will stop you from falling.
Okay, that's right. Falling. Not gonna fall. No, it's okay. And he looks at his right corner and he's like, "Oh yeah." He puts it away, and he'll start trying to climb up the rope.
Just a dull thud tapping sound coming from above. It's just Fox tapping his foot.
It's very easy to climb up. No check.
It's not rolling? We're not rolling?
Yeah, no check.
Okay.
That's why we put the rope down.
It was a fitness engineering of 2 to climb the rope, to climb without the rope.
Yeah, but
It's probably a 1.
Yeah, there's the physical demands, and then there's the psychological demands, which seemed a little more significant. But
You know what? Good point.
I could come down. I could come back down and just.
Hey, whoa,
Author.
author.
You want?
And he rolls some complication.
Dang it, Sorrel.
Patterson, you have a fear of heights.
I'm coming back down. And
hey! If you guys can violate the player Prime Directive, so can I.
You yell at us all the time for it, you hypocrite.
He's hurting himself more than he's hurting us.
True. We can just point and laugh.
Insight.
I mean, I'm obviously not laughing right now.
The dull side starts to get a lot more rapid.
Hey, all the ones gonna have to drag his body around.
Not standard.
Captain, you're a little quiet.
Let's see here. No applicable focuses. I am gonna give you a threat for the third dice. And here we go.
How bad is this insight command? Oh goodness.
He did it.
He summoned his courage.
It's fine.
He summoned his courage and is climbing the rope.
You can do it, Patterson.
Someone from the security chief's just like, oh, bother.
He got to the rope. Now he has to get up the rope.
You hear him humming a very calming little hum to himself, kind of go into his happy place.
Don't
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Looks down on accident. Don't look down.
Hey, now I've been watching JL Unlimited lately, so I get that.
Yep.
Someone from the engineering team aim just nudges you out. Doesn't he work in Starfleet? How's he afraid of heights? He works in space.
Presumably, it's because he can't see the ground when you're in space. Trump just makes a mental note to recommend Patterson for more away missions.
You're gonna beat it out of him.
Exactly. We'll build his confidence if it's the last thing we do.
Remedial climbing training. Notice remedial climbing training for Patterson.
All right, fitness engineering diff
tie
1.
Tie him by his ankles until he gets over his fear.
Is that for Patterson to climb the rope?
Yep.
Climb the rope, Patterson.
Oh,
The rope.
He is one. No, you need to roll for it.
You got to roll.
Oh, I thought there wasn't a roll.
I spent threat, changed my mind.
I got you.
You talked him into it, remember?
Dramatically appropriate.
Yeah. And this time, I'm not spending any additional threat.
Oh boy.
Okay?
Hey! The
Yeah,
dice
no,
gods
back.
smile upon him.
You're on top of the ship, kind of.
He gets up. He gets up, and now he has full view of the very annoyed-looking fox.
Patterson's breathing heavy, but he's not sure if it's because of the exertion from the climb or just the exertion of his emotions.
That man is nothing but adrenaline right now.
I'm gonna talk with Zogar and get you on a training program.
No, I won't. I won't make. I'm not going to make this comment in out loud, but I'll mention the reference that I have in mind.
I assume the rest of us climb up with no difficulty.
This will probably be nicer. This will probably be easier on you than mine.
All right, up we go.
Up you go. However, as Fox and Patterson are up there, I need both of you to make a daring security difficulty 3. As
What?
a large colorful bird swoops out of the forest and is running at you.
So, it's flying towards us. Would this?
Yes.
Would this be considered a ranged attack since it's dive bombing us?
It is ranged.
Oh wait, that only helps if I'm actually wait. Does it do what I think it's doing, or am I an idiot? Probably the latter. I need to double check that.
It's called a venom bird.
I think something does something.
I'm sorry, a what?
They would know.
That's mostly from my references, but sure, yes, it is. Now it is.
Yeah.
It is brightly colored.
Darrell, did you just make it worse?
It is now poisonous slash
Darrell,
venomous.
you're up here with me getting attacked by this thing.
That's what it was named.
It doesn't have a name. It's just a bird.
It had a name. It said venom bird.
All right, fine. I'll put it back.
Okay, no, it's for enemies making range attacks on me, not me dodging the enemy. I misremembered wording.
Yeah,
So it doesn't help you in this matter.
Doesn't help you in this matter.
Boxing would though.
That's for
What is
dodging.
a flying bird, but not a punch.
Punch is not equivalent to a flying bird. Increase comp. Because boxing is more about reading body language, and the body language of a bird dive bombing is different from someone punching you. But the kinematics would be the same, so increase comp, focus yes.
But I'm also stubborn.
Stubborn works.
So no comp.
No comp.
Onwards, downwards. I'm good. No, I'm not good.
No, you're not good.
I need to reroll one. Need to reroll one. I'm good.
All right, and Patterson.
Oh, wait. You want Patterson to do daring and security?
Yeah,
Have
you're
to do
with
it.
me.
You both have to do it. You're both being attacked.
That's gonna go great.
Yes.
Guys, we didn't bring any medical
And it's a
staff with
venom
us.
bird now. I hope you're happy.
We didn't
Yeah.
bring any
Yell
medics.
at me for breaking the player Prime Directive.
Oh gosh.
I will give you. I'm gonna spend 2 momentum and 1 threat to get to 4. This is going to go
Only one of
poorly.
us has bonuses if it starts spitting venom at us.
It would.
Oh
Poorly.
no. Succeed at cost? Is that a thing he can do?
I'm too short. You can't.
It's too short.
Oh, do you have to get within 1?
Yeah, generally, I think. Get with
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, nice knowing you, Patterson. Oh no, it's poisonous!
Reroll.
He's gonna make it worse.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
That is 5 with if intense 2. So 5 stress, and it costs 4 to stay up.
Oh no!
as this bird slashes at you, and you hold your arms to defend yourself, and the scratches hurt. Scratches hurt a lot. Oh god, that hurts a lot. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. As this pain just radiates up your arm and is getting into your chest.
I don't suppose the security team has med kits on them.
For momentum, they might.
Yeah, we
When you
brought
just heard
standard med
screaming,
kits.
that could just be Patterson screaming because he got scared.
So, you said I took
That's
four,
wrong. Wildlife is poisonous.
I took 4 stress. Is that what you said?
5 stress.
Understood,
5 stress. So that's an injury.
Lieutenant.
And it costs 4 to resist.
4 what?
Do you resist? Do you avoid the injury for 4?
4 threat, I believe.
Oh, 4 threat. Well, hang on. I'm going to randomly generate my decision.
He's going to leave it up to fate.
I resist, even I don't. I resist.
Odds. What? Did you hit odds? Or
I
did
hit
you
odds.
use whatever?
I hit resist.
Okay, so 4 threat.
Yes. Threat.
Yep.
All right, you still take the 5 stress, but you do not take an injury.
All right. Worst landing party ever.
Yeah. I open the hatch and just grab him by the back of his shirt and just drop him in. You're safer in there.
Maybe there's an EMH in here.
I'll roll if I need to drop him in there safely.
That's what we brought the generator for.
He drops me on top of like 8 raptor creatures.
I'm not trying to just drop him in there after getting hit by a bird. I'm just trying to get him out of the area where he could get more hurt.
Rat being spent.
Just drop him and
don't
it's
worry
nothing
about
but,
it.
Pointy metal. I feel like we should worry about it.
He sets off the booby traps.
I see no danger here.
All right, everyone else get inside.
Yes.
All right, Atrom, I need daring security, a diff 2 to get up and get everyone up and else into the hatch.
Because of the birds?
Yep.
Ah!
Apparently, security has morphed into science.
Yeah, can't the security team just shoot them down?
The
Or is that
security
what
team-
the role is for?
The security team can knock that down to 1 as they're providing covering fire.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll do that. Daring science?
Oh, daring security.
Okay.
Now everybody caught up to what I was doing.
Okay, there we go. Daring security. I don't have anything for this. Not at all. Yeah, no, I got nothing for this, so it'll just be a straight roll. Here we go. If I can push the button. Oops, hang on. No focus. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness.
All right, as you run up the hall and you get everyone inside, everyone hops in inside this hatch and closes it on top of you with a mighty thud. You hear air squawking and cries outside. And you are now inside the deep dark recesses of this crash ship.
You're seeing the counter when we get back.
The floors are all lopsided, and there's beams and conduits. It's just jutting into the walkways at random areas as the familiar your hallway of a Prometheus class vessel is just torn on the shreds. There's little bits of light filtering in from the outside, and little bits of smoke and dust dancing in the light beams as this very dead and forlorn ship rests at an awkward angle.
All right.
That's why we got flashlights.
Yep, flashlights on.
It's really dark in here.
And let's make our way to the computer cores.
Thank you, science, for pointing out the obvious again.
It's really dark in here.
I swear, if you say that's another one of your fears, you're never coming on away missions with me again.
Nope, not afraid of the dark at all. Lead the way, Lieutenant. Not afraid.
He just looks at Atrom, smiles, and quietly says, "Well, he's trying to be braver than he is. This could be fun."
Fitness engineering. You know what? Diff 2, Diff 3. This ship's all sorts of torn up. To navigate.
Author, is this a new scene?
This is not a new scene.
Okay.
Fitness engineering, you say? Diff 3?
Patterson, you have complication 3 for reasons.
Ah.
What do they have to do with the venom in his veins?
Right.
It's really hard to breathe.
The poison chosen specifically to kill Patterson. Patterson's poison.
It's really hard to breathe for some reason.
Atrom, you take the engineering team and try to clear a path. I'm gonna take our science officer over here and see if I can't do something about that bird's venom.
I'll give you a threat. So make the roll, or does?
No.
Patterson's... No. I'm doing another thing.
Yeah, Patterson's getting treated first.
What I'm doing, since this is getting lost, I'm asking Atrom to try to get us a better path through, while I make sure that you don't succumb to the poison for Patterson, the poison specifically chosen for Patterson.
He's hyperventilating.
Yeah.
Normally this isn't poison induced. See that?
Just hold your arm still.
All right,
Atrom.
Atrom.
So
I can't examine it properly. This would get harder.
Atrom,
okay.
Go ahead.
Yep.
You do have an engineering team with you.
I do, in fact, yes. So we're gonna do a little teamwork, make that a little easier.
That's what teams are for. Diff 2.
Yes. Cool. I would like to roll 3 dice.
1 threat?
Yes. And here we go. Would emergency repairs apply because I'm used to crawling around broken stuff?
I'll take it.
Sweet. Here we go. Eudemus.
2 momentum generated as you and the away team start crawling through the wreckage of the ship, clearing some debris out of the way to make it easier. Meanwhile, Patterson and Fox, you sit down on the side of the corridor, and Fox, you open up a med kit.
Is there a hyper spray label
to
make poison go away?
I'm going to scan the injury to see what exactly is happening to him. That dictates what kind of sharp, pointy object I jab into his neck.
Reason medicine diff 1. The med kit is making this.
Patterson. You're still fighting.
Yeah.
All right. Reason medicine.
Fox is going to be doing medicine. There's a 50-50 chance he's going to pass out.
Don't
It'll be
move.
fine.
You twitched. I
Fox,
told you not to twitch.
Fox
taking
has
momentum.
healed me from a mortal wound before.
I don't feel like his bedside manner is exactly what Patterson needs.
Just holding him by the throat. Hold still.
I have no.
Take it like a man.
I mean,
Warning of
for as
Patriot,
rough
stop
as
moving.
Patterson has seen Fox be, the touch that is currently touching him is not that.
Actually, that's a good point. Shoot, too late.
Too late.
All right, I'll refund that.
I have decent first aid training.
Okay, gain a momentum.
I spent one of them. Yeah, equilibrium. No, it'd be equilibrium. We had 3.
But you gained 1.
We had 3 before.
Oh,
And I
geez.
spent
Oh, you spend a moment. Okay.
Yeah. Equilibrium.
Sorry, my brain is loopy right now. Okay. What is going? Yeah. A paralytic venom is going through his veins right now.
And usually it's just my intense fear of everything that paralyzes me.
Yes, Patterson. I suggest you remain calm. It could circulate it further if you aren't. Just go to your happy place and think about
Staying calm.
lab work with Sorrel.
Super hyperventilating.
Count it. Just repeat the numbers of pi in your head.
3.14. No, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna die.
Fox isn't even looking at him properly. He's just
Hey, Patterson.
fiddling about with the med kit.
Fitness command diff 3.
159 265 3589 79 32384 fitness and command diff 3.
I'm spending threat to trigger a panic attack. This is the first.
Oh, we're not good at command.
And it's almost like Fox is doing everything that he knows to avoid that outcome.
All right, take a momentum plus 2 threat to get to 4. Here we go.
Fox, you can assist if you're helping.
Holy night! I don't think I need to.
Goodness.
That is an amazing roll.
You can if you
What is
wish.
this, a brave pill?
It's a 9. No.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it for the momentum.
Not fitness,
Let's
but
go.
you would be doing presence. Or
I didn't help, didn't hurt.
So apparently Fox scared Patterson into not being scared.
you
No, I
are
won't
remembering
change
those digits of
9.
pi, and it's distracting you enough to
There you go.
actually slow your heart rate.
He's out to the 100th decimal point at this point.
That's impressive. I think I've only remember like 5. All right, Fox, would you like to treat this?
And nobody will believe Patterson when he comes back to tell this tale. What am I doing?
Control medicine diff 3 to
Oh,
treat
not
this
so bad.
venom.
Okay.
It's pretty potent. comp
Let's see here.
comp 2 because this is a venom and a life form you're not familiar with.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys! We discovered a new life form.
Let's go with taking 3 of the momentum. I think it would be more than that. I want 4 die, but I'm also going with experience trumps all.
So that'd be 5 total. If you're rolling 4 die. Are you rolling 4?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I just
Oh
hit it.
no!
No, I used determination. I hit
Use
it.
determination. Just got it.
I hit.
As with the limited scans and you have, you're able to affect anti venom and hit Patterson in the neck. 1 moment.
You might feel a slight pinch. It just taps it against your neck.
2 moments. And finally, Patterson, in your chest starts to relax and you're able to breathe easy.
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Thanks, chat.
And I heal. And I use the dermal regenerator to heal the actual scratch wound.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Mhm.
Patterson, you may remove the
It's almost
trait
like
Venom
Fox is
3.
useful in many situations.
All right, removing the trait Venom 3.
Because I snuck that onto your sheet while you weren't looking.
Yeah, I saw it show up, but I'm deleting it. He slowly, and the white face sort of the pallor slowly comes back into his face. The sweat that was beading on his forehead evaporates a little bit, and the breathing, it slows.
Fox is already starting to walk off.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Well,
No one will believe
I've
you.
been clearing a path. Did I reach? Have I reached the computer core by this point?
We shall see. Next scene.
Good, a new scene. Good, take that stress away.
New scene. Take that stress away.
Yes. A new scene, so you can get it all back next time.
He was one short of the end.
Wait, really?
Really?
You only had 6?
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wow.
Arthur, you nearly killed the supporting character because of a colorful bird.
Hey, it's character building.
Character building.
Yeah,
No.
that's what he's gonna tell his personal journal.
All right.
I've grown so much today. I nearly died.
All right.
He's got to go full Bull Patterson now.
This guy's
He's
gone.
got a new friend. He's got a new friend. His savior, Fox.
Ooh, fanatical idol worship. I like it.
Might be a little fanatical idol worship. You might need to check
No,
your
there's no way that you could have. At minimum, a character can only have 8 fitness security for the stress. There's no way he could have had 6.
I'll look at it later.
He'd already taken 5 in the first one. So.
Oh.
Anyway,
Anyways,
he was close. Close run thing.
Captain, you have negotiations to make.
All right, we're back to us.
As we have General Detrax and his Klingon guard, and Admiral Narissa and her Tripolity guard. And as requested, they are only 3 people. The Tripolity did not bring in weapons. The Klingons had to surrender the weapons begrudgingly. So you now have a pile of tongs and mech lifts in the transporter room. A couple grenades.
Yeah, we'll do a hand scan as well.
Oh,
Alright.
scan them for the Klingon bombs.
I'm assuming you're setting up in the ready room, or do you have a special area set up?
Yeah, the conference room. Yeah.
Conference room. All right. Admiral El Narissa, in her black Tripoli uniform, is just sitting, ink down outpatiently, hand steepled. And
Sorrel, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sorrel and probably what, Diplodoof maybe?
yes. And Datrax is pacing furiously.
Sorrel's going to try to collect surface thoughts.
On who?
Admiral Narissa.
Insight Command, Div 2, Comp 3.
2, Comp 3. Okay. I will give you 3 to get to 4. Posure as a focus?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Interesting.
Your console. Yep.
Okay. I will communicate that through the bond to Rost.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What's going on?
Waiting
Psych-
to find out.
Psychic stuff.
Hey, you
shared the
Klingons wouldn't
class.
get it.
Do you wish to dig deeper?
I do.
Are you going to share it?
Hang on, I'm looking for you in my in my Discord. I guess it's been a while. Or I've been talking to a lot of people lately.
You can also right click Rost in the chat and message.
How will that work? Yeah, because that's weird. It's weird you aren't showing up there. All right. There we go. There we go. There's Shop Dog.
Hmm.
But I would like to dig deeper.
What would you like to ask?
I find it odd that she finds it odd that the Federation is trying to mediate a dispute and avoid a massive conflict that where an indigenous species involved. I feel like she would know more than that. So I want to know what she finds odd about it. Is it just the fact that we have the kin records? Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much just the fact that you have the Kidden records, or you should be on the same side politically.
Interesting.
But because of that, she also doesn't trust your arbitration.
Typical Romulan projection.
Yeah, we got a really steep mountain to climb here.
They can't be trusted, so they assume others can't be trusted.
Yes,
And you're passing that along to me.
I am.
I appreciate you coming aboard, Admiral, General. I wish to conduct things fairly and openly. I'm not interested in getting in a conflict with either of you, but I think there's some concerns here that we need to address in order to avoid a full-out war.
Datrax interrupts Neptune. There can't be anything open and with the likes of them, and he slams his fist heavily on the table. Narissa just raises her eyebrow.
Okay. So she's being cool and calm and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Typical Romulan. Okay. Generally, I understand how you feel. I know negotiation is a difficult thing for a Klingon to participate in. However, I think everybody's interest could be best served if we try and work something out here. Admiral, the Tripoli had established a colony, a base here.
It was one of correct? It was Prosperity is one of our agricultural colony worlds that we have established in order to feed our people.
Does that seem to coincide with what we've seen so far?
Insight Command Diff 3.
Take a threat.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Hey.
Given the infrastructure you saw, that does track. However, she delicately skipped over the fact that this planet was inhabited prior to them showing up.
Right. Well, Admiral, that may be so, but this was also the home to a native species. They may see your agricultural efforts as enslavement or a takeover of their world.
If you want to talk enslavement, maybe you should be looking into the ridges on the other side of the table. The Turk stands up and throws his chair back.
Well, General, she does make a point. You're coming here basically doing the same thing to the native inhabitants of this world. I saw from my own eyes that, the violent put down to the civilian revolt on the planet.
We are merely acting in the way of Klingon on custom.
Well, what makes any of you think you have a right to colonize this planet over the established species already here?
I do not see the established species is here at this table. They do not have warships. They do not have the might to lay claim to their own world.
It's hard to show up at a conference table, General, when you're when you're under the hangman's noose.
hangman's noose?
And a human expression for execution.
How does
Yeah,
this...
what was the native technology level? Was it industrial but not spacefaring?
They are spacefaring, but just barely. They just reached warp 1.
Warp 1. Oh, I was about to say 1960. That's more like 2030.
Okay, so past us then.
I'm glad that they have warp. Otherwise, wow, that was a pre-warp civilization.
Yeah, they're probably equivalent circa 2120s before the tripology showed up.
Remember, not everybody subscribes to the Prime Directive.
Oh, right, yeah. That's just us, but
Yep.
we can still
but-
make the moral point on that, though.
Yeah.
And within their own territorial borders, that's perfectly fine. From a Prime Directive standpoint.
Well, General and Admiral, the Shackleton is, for the most part, wide open space. However, there are native civilizations here that are due our respect. We, as more technically advanced and culturally advanced civilizations, do not have the right just to go in here and conquer and take over any planet we see fit to. Surely we must respect these sentient races here.
So you deny the fact that we cannot lay claim to colonies in open space? Does the Federation stand and claim these territories for themselves? Or are these native races going to stand up and defend their territory?
The wise fisherman who catches the minnow tosses it back and allows it to grow and develop and become a true challenge.
If they wish to keep their planet, they should have fought and died for it.
Is he ignoring the fact that they did
Fight
and got murdered?
General,
No. They didn't get, but they didn't get murdered, or they surrendered, and thus now they're second-class citizens in the Empire.
There's an incident.
Gosh.
If they had died honorably in combat defending their world, then their songs would have been sung. But no, they surrendered like the talks they are.
Isn't there an insurrection underway, and one that was being put down hard by your ground forces? So perhaps not Patox after all.
Yes, those that rise up against the Klingon Empire shall die at the blade gloriously. If they wish to have honorable deaths, they can face us in combat, or they can kneel or they can kneel and swear fealty to the Empire and to the House of Mong.
Executions are not honorable deaths, from what I understand of Klingon culture.
Yes, but executions are punishments. Does the Federation not have punishments for those who disobey?
Doesn't involve executions.
And
what
we
kind
wonder
of mood
why.
am I picking up on the Admiral while they're having this exchange? She's being quiet. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what her mood is.
That's an interesting question. Insight Command, Diff 2, Comp 3.
Take a threat. Sweet.
Sweet. In that momentum. She's laughing darkly at Datrax X's boastful claims and claims of honor and stuff. But yeah, she's also kind of poking, like calculating, poking holes in his claims, like that's dishonorable, that's dishonorable. This is like heretical Klingon honor as usual. You know, they say they're honorable fighters, and yet they backstab and use cloaking devices, and they enslave people. They're not honorable people. Typical Klingons.
Okay.
And she's kind of chuckling at this stereotypical Klingon output.
All right, General Admiral, what I'm proposing is essentially, as the major powers in this wide open system, essentially, is that we respect native cultures when we come across them. We don't try and conquer them. We don't try and assimilate them. We respect them, and we move on to open worlds, and we can establish our political boundaries there.
Since when has the Federation and truly respected any native culture? You are just as guilty of assimilation and as anyone else at this table, except that you do it through coy diplomacy and honeyed words instead of at the tip of a blade and some muddy boot. She waves in Datrax's direction. He growls deeply in his throat, ready to rip this table in half to get his hands around her throat.
Well, the Federation doesn't conquer or do anything. It's a voluntary organization. Each civilization makes its own choice whether to participate and what level of participation they wish.
Yes, as voluntary in the fact that if you do not align with us, as you are kept out of the Federation's technology and protection and economic opportunities. Yes.
I'm hearing the echoes of General Chang here.
No, I'm not taking notes.
Well, membership has its privileges to the Federation. You can't expect us to distribute technology and protection to people that don't also contribute to that as well.
Yes, but you only allow those to contribute that you agree with.
They have to meet certain standards of technology and civilization and that type of thing.
Is the tribe polity asking for Federation tech? Is that what she's hung up over?
No.
Well, they've got plenty of it.
No. She's hung up on Federation hypocrisy, or presumed hypocrisy on her part.
Her perception of hypocrisy.
Yeah. This coming from the Romulan? Question mark?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, of course.
The Romulan
Well, there's
informal Tal Shiar, who was too Tal Shiar for the Tal Shiar and left to make a even more insidious group.
Look, my point is that there are thousands of star systems in the Shackleton, all of which are open for exploration, colonization, whatever. But there's also a large number of already inhabited spaces, and to avoid conflict between ourselves, to avoid exploitation of those native species, we should each agree as powers, representatives of our powers, to not take over already inhabited worlds. Find open worlds.
Isn't that very much in line with your Prime Directive, Captain Rost?
It is.
And what would be the punishment and for not agreeing to this proposal?
There's no punishment, but you're going to have to deal with the repercussions of your actions. If your actions in trying to conquer an already inhabited world lead to more conflict between you and them, or you and the Klingons.
And she leans forward, puts her elbows on the table, and grins. So, if we do not play by the Federation rules, there are going to be repercussions. Thus, we have to agree to your morality that you are imposing on the rest of the galaxy.
No, I think your perception of that is incorrect.
Careful, Captain. She's using her Romulan nonsense on you.
Look, this is a mutually beneficial agreement. Everybody benefits. There's no threat of punishment. People will win with this. There'll be less conflict. There'll be less wasted resources, less death on every front. It benefits everyone, and there's no real downside to it. Sure, you might miss out on a juicy planet, but there's so many more.
But again,
no one's forcing you to participate, but it would make sense, don't you agree?
I do not agree. That is why we're at the table.
Well, the Tripolity doesn't have unlimited resources and ships and capital and personnel. Every ship you lose power. You become more vulnerable.
And I would point out that a conflict here will not only deplete resources on both sides, but could lead to a larger confrontation. Do any of us at this table have the authority to authorize such a?
That sounds
galaxy?
Glorious.
I knew the Klingon would like it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know the deck is stacked against us here, but hey, we're the Federation. We got to try.
No, points for trying.
Look, take some time to consider this. To consider the advantages.
So while the Federation nation would walk through the Shackleton and dictate how we act within it, you are again opposing your rules on other nations.
I'm not dictating anything. I'm proposing a solution. It's yours to accept or decline as you see fit. But if you do decline, then you'll be taking the harder path. Which is totally illogical. With a wink to Sorrel there.
There are some people who would say it is more honorable to stick by your principles than to accept terms brought on by the aggressor.
There's some principle that's operating here where the indigenous population is not allowed to flourish and engage in self-rule? What principle would that be?
Enlightenment.
Enlightenment. I would not presume to speak for the native population, but I'm sure enlightenment is something they would be happy to pursue with any interested parties, as opposed to subjugation and oppression.
Are you familiar with early Earth history?
I wouldn't say I've made it a study, but I know my particulars.
Early in Earth's foray into the stars, you were under the guardianship of the Vulcans for nearly 100 years, as they help guide your culture into a more enlightened state, instead of just letting you go and run rampant across your world and use warp technology to your own detriment. We were merely providing the same thing to the Cha'at.
So are you proposing that the Vulcans take dominion in this sector? I mean, I can communicate your wishes to Vulcan High Command if you so wish, with the captain's permission.
No, I'm saying that we are merely doing something similar from your own history. Taking dominion of a lesser race for their own safety. Ensuring...
I might have missed the part where the Vulcans executed the Earth leaders as part of that dominion.
Well, then, and you need to look deeper into your own history.
Admiral, you mistake me for human. That what you speak of humans is somewhat true. I'm a Beta Z, and our history and development is different than those of the humans. We believe in more cooperation, empathy toward each other. It's always more beneficial to work together than to fight each other, to come to a common solution that benefits everyone.
Very well.
That's where I'm coming from.
How does the loss of our system benefit Anthropolity? We would lose agricultural resources.
Find other resources. There's other Class M planets around here that you could find that aren't already inhabited by a sentient race.
Or trade with the locals.
Or that.
In a fair and even exchange. Call me crazy.
Surely it would cost less to trade with the native population than to dictate them and put down uprisings and deal with that kind of thing constantly. Make them allies, not conquered slaves.
Please, if you want to look at slavery, again, I implore you to look across the table. And at that, Detrax is leaping across the table.
Security to the conference room. Priority 1.
And we'll try and step between them.
As the guards are kind of closing. All right, so you're gonna impose yourself?
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2.
Before that, is there any way I could have picked this up telepathically, and done something before he did that, or?
During, I'll say this could have like stopped him from jumping across, or yeah, with your telepathy you could have like sensed the intention in of that. If you want to just bodily impose yourself during security, if you have another means of stopping him, let me know.
I'll get his attention. General, don't you feel like we have a better solution than conflict with the Romulan or the Tripolity? You know, basically engage him before he can react to the slavery comment.
Resonance Command and Diff 3 Complication 2. And this would be like acting on the his impulse to leap across the table.
Yeah, basically I'm just trying to distract him before he does that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Diff 3. Go ahead and take 3 threat. Oh, crap.
Yes!
Bolt command. Hold on.
War,
oh no,
war,
oh no,
war,
oh no.
war.
That's 2, Ross. You didn't increase the comp.
Boy.
That's still 2. That's
Yeah,
still
it's-
two.
What's
It's a
it?
comp
Comp
two.
Oh wait, that's the other. Okay. All right.
Yeah, the other there's a 19 in there. That would have been.
Yeah,
That's a comp 2.
there are two
Yeah.
19s.
Oh no, there's 2.
Oh.
Yep, so we're at 2 comps, 1 success. How determined are you feeling right now? War.
Other
war.
cultures are interesting and have much to offer.
Yes, especially given the circumstances. You may reroll as many dice as you want.
Okay.
I suggest 3, but up to you.
This is a good
Yeah,
lesson
I'll
into
reroll
always
3.
verifying which roll you're actually making.
Yeah, I saw standard. And
If Rossman is determining.
I am now.
So they're security standard.
Oh shit.
War.
I can bold command that one too, right?
Nope, you can only use it once.
No,
you
you
already
used your
bold
bolt
commanded.
already.
You can
Okay.
quash.
Yeah, I'll quash it with our momentum. And let me roll a challenge dice here.
And retain.
So that gets me to difficulty 3, and I think we've quashed all complications.
Okay. Now that's
That was
all.
so sketchy.
What was the line you said to distract him? Let's get back to that.
General, don't you think we could find a better way to solve these issues than constantly fighting each other? A more honorable way.
Basically, don't start none, won't be none.
General, an honorable man such as yourself should see the advantages of a plan like this.
That's my favorite.
I'll appeal to his flattery, or his
Is
that.
It's honor.
His vanity, yeah, vanity and honor.
Vanity honor, yeah. He growls and sits himself down at the table, but his hands are white knuckling in the table, and you can hear it creaking under the stress.
General, I appreciate your maintaining your composure in difficult circumstances.
Could Sorrel send a telepathic message to Datrax? Datrax, however you say his name.
Daytrax. Possibly. What's the nature of the message?
I'll tell you.
I feel like I need a shower after this, after that slimy political backtalk. Ugh. Nice. Presence command diff 2.
Okay. Two standard. I will spend a threat. Composure is a focus.
Doubly so.
Okay. Yeah.
3 momentum gained. Oops. This table stops creaking for a moment. And then Captain, the wall beeps for you.
This is Ross. Go ahead.
Captain, I have a situation on the bridge.
Sorrel, could you take over here for a moment? I'll be right back.
Hey, Captain.
And I'll go to the bridge.
Who would be in the center chair?
Would it have been
Holy
Vera?
Vera.
Yeah, Vera.
Okay. Yeah. Vera
Like,
has a
puppeting Vera would be her.
Yeah.
Vera is in the center chair. Bailey, he is at ops, just blanched, and you turn to look on the screen, and on the screen, closing in into the system, is a Breen capital ship.
Because we
You're
need
kidding.
more bullshit.
Wait. Green or Breen?
Breen.
Breen.
With the big-
Ah, fetch.
Oh, that's bad.
Captain, they're hailing us.
Three guesses who called that in.
On screen.
And on that note, we're gonna take a short commercial break.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, bets on how long.
Patterson's almost died twice.
And we are back. And on that cliffhanger, let's get it back to that planet and that Doom Pizza.
Yay, Doom Pizza.
Doom Pizza.
There's no danger here. The only one who was in danger was Patterson. I see no danger here.
Yeah, and we solved that problem, so now he's no longer in danger. And won't be ever again.
I still
Patterson
have
looks extremely unconvinced.
How did that bird get in here?
Hey, yeah, so did I reach the computer core during the whole healing thing?
Yes, you have managed to reach the computer core.
Huzzah.
Yeah, the room is very much wrecked, and you're kind of working on like a 20-degree grade to the starboard, so it's kind of weird walking around, but you managed to get in there, and this computer core is completely unpowered.
Well, nothing we can do here. Time to go back, guys. Right? 5 to beam up. 5, 6
Right.
to
You
No.
clearly haven't spent much time
Grabs him
around
by- grabs him by the
Starfleet
collar of
engineers,
his
have you?
jacket.
All right.
You're going to stay right here.
All right. Where is... So do we see the actual core?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. I'm going to take my 2 engineering guys, and we're going to go... Are we trying to extract the physical thing or just download the data?
Up to you.
Either. Probably easier just to take the whole thing.
Yeah, probably.
Good. You don't need me. One to beam up. One to beam up. Hello.
Stay put. Stay put. If you could pass me the pocket enhancers, I'll have that set up so that we can be in the core up to the Sleipnir.
Yeah, I'll hand them over to Fox, and then the engineers and I will get to work.
All right. Control engineering difficulty 3, complication 3 due to the damage of the score.
Okay. Cool. Well,
How much does the thing cost? 3. 1,
how much does what thing cost?
3. Don't worry about it.
Author, what are you doing?
Spending threat, obviously.
Uh-huh. Okay. Right. So, right tool for the right job.
What's the tool?
How are these things normally held in place? Are they like bolted? Is it like welded? Like what's the normal thing here?
Bolted into the bulkhead.
Ah, so sonic driver then. Easy. So,
Difficulty or comp?
comp as well as the engineering team.
All right, so comp standard.
Yep.
Cool.
That is the plan. And then, because I want to see how fast we can knock this thing out, I want to take 1 momentum and the rest in threat. I want to roll 5 dice.
One momentum. 5 threat.
And control engineering. And here we go. Rerolling. Beautiful.
You're kidding, right?
8.
Those are not fun sounds.
What
8
was
on
that?
I just have an eye on Patterson in case he tries to run.
Don't worry about it.
Anybody know those noises off the top of your head? Oh, fetch no.
5.
Security teams keep an eye on the perimeter.
Insight medicine and diff 3.
What?
If you want to ID the sounds.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Patterson.
I will attempt to ID sounds. This is
No,
medicine,
or
not
Fox.
science.
I'm sorry.
true.
Yeah.
You wish to intervene in Patterson's nightmare-fueled imaginations that are going on right now. What might that be?
Just stay next to you. Come here. Keep an eye on him. He runs, you're chasing.
Yes, sir.
Running? That sounds like a great idea.
Okay. I'm going to take 3 of the momentum.
Okay.
I
Atron, you
don't
have a
necessarily have anything that will assist with this.
What was that, author?
Atron, you have a float off that, so I'm just gonna give that to you.
Okay, cool.
I'm on the wrong layer. Shoot, there we go.
Ooh. Wait, I do have something that will help with this. No, I don't. Those are visual, not audio. Never mind. The goggles will help. No, they won't. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do, so onwards, downwards, whatever happens, don't you dare run, Patterson.
You do not know. Meanwhile,
Patterson, scan for life forms.
Atron, let's get the work track done. So,
Yes.
2 plus your engineering score and challenge dice, please.
Okay. Here it comes. Boop. Goodness, re-rolling. Take a minute for that, please.
Okay. So you sit up more. There.
Okay, that's better.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Resistance is 4, so you're doing 2 work right now.
I will spend for piercing.
How much? It's 1 momentum for 2 piercing.
Two momentum then.
All right. All that work on there. Six worked. That is enough for 1 breakthrough and another air breakthrough. No, I said 2 breakthroughs. Because you are a miracle worker.
Uh-huh.
As you are slowly working on unbolting this assembly from the bulkhead.
Patterson, scan for life forms.
What was that? Well, scan for what? Sorry.
Scan for life forms in the immediate area.
Scan for life.
Life forms.
Do.
Life forms in the immediate area. Yes, Commander.
Actually, yeah, a little bit increased diff because ship would be causing interference.
Life forms. Do.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna activate the goggles, not the full mask.
So goggles just give you like infrared versions and the like.
They give me everything that the contacts the Avalon have.
Okay.
Since your operations is a focus, I'm going to give you 3 threat to get to 4.
For not wanting to die, Patterson's giving me a lot of threat.
I think he just wants a lot of momentum.
Yep. 3 momentum generated.
If you don't want to die, don't run away from where Fox is at.
1, 2, threat, and throw.
Patterson.
Patterson.
So listen.
Alright, what's in the area?
Uh,
How bad of a day are we about to have?
I'm detecting 7 humanoids, which is the away team, and 15 small mammals. 21 birds. 21.
Wait, 15 small mammals and 21 birds
21.
in the ship.
Yes.
They're
How
everywhere.
close are they to us?
1,847 insects.
Atrum, I suggest you make a bit more haste with what you're doing. And Patterson, do not panic.
Oh, not panicking at all. Not at all.
Think of it this way. The only one who you'll get hurt severely is if you leave my sight.
Oh, Cyril, there was one more line.
I saw it.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? One more line?
Lieutenant, it's not what you know. It's what you don't know that can kill you.
Would you like to know more?
20,451 indeterminate life forms weak. Yes, I would like to know more.
What?
Huh?
20,451 indeterminate life forms. Weak signals.
What would you like to know?
That just means they're smaller than insects.
So is the indetermination, is that a function of distance or strength of signal?
I'll take that for a momentum. Strength of signal. It's very weak, as in it kind of counts as a life form, but it kind of doesn't. But it doesn't count enough of a life form to be able to classify it.
So we're surrounded by things I cannot classify or define, but I know are there. Yep, not terrified at all. Nope.
I think we made it. We made it worse for him.
What do you mean?
He's trapped in this small computer core room with hundreds of life forms just circling.
You just hear Patterson or whisper, "We're surrounded."
Thud! 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 Banging noises coming from on the bulkhead above you.
Don't panic.
And
Nobody brought a towel, did they?
Hey, question.
42.
Could we spend retroactively for a shield generator?
You certainly can. How big are we talking?
Bubble shield enough to cover us and the computer core.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Excellent. Activate the shield, please.
Control security, a diff 2.
I will take care of that.
Please do.
Now, would this thing be covered under weapons and armor technology, tactical systems?
Weapons and armor tech.
Okay. And you can have a threat to further panic the Patterson. Everything is fine.
As you kind of set up this little globe thing in the center of the room and click a few buttons on it, and then zoom, bubble shield appears around you and the room.
Okay, cool.
And
Now we can continue our work.
not quite.
Oh?
Atcham, you see something.
What is it and where?
There were already things where we were at.
Insight security diff 5.
Excuse me? Cool, I have an 11 at this. Take...
Any focuses or traits or talents that can apply.
Emergency repairs.
Nope.
Single
I
combat
don't think
computers.
nothing's happening.
Single combat.
Cool, I'm about to get jumped by something. Great, love that.
You're gonna meet one of Patterson's friends.
Apparently. It's a good thing I always have a Macload on me. Okay. What do I have here? What do I have here? Klingon trait?
You put up a shield, Patterson. You can't
No.
do that anymore.
Cool. Alright. No, I don't have anything for this other than a focus on single combat.
Okay.
Engineers don't get jumped a lot. Okay. Huh. Do I want to spend the determination now?
Good point, Fox. You can't beam out.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it, but I figured it'd be better given the circumstances.
I don't forget. I just like the challenge.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, right. Screw it, we're spending the value. Glorious battle. As in, potential glorious battle, considering single combat applies.
No, but your 4th value would apply.
Oh, a matter of honor?
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to ask why?
After the roll.
Cool, love that. Mystery values, yay!
Turns out the answer is magic.
Okay.
It's the power of friendship.
Cool. Take... how much do I want to give you?
I mean, since this is an Atron that you're doing this to, it's the power of buddy cops.
Yes. Okay. Screw it. Take 2 momentum if the rest is threat. I want to roll 5 dice. I would very much like to know what is about to jump me. Okay. Onward and downward. I blame Patterson. Oh, look, it worked.
It did work. Alright, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gain 1 momentum back. As you are receiving some sort of psionic impression, but you are able.
Excuse me?
But you are able to resist it.
Psionic impression.
This planet is hell.
From what exactly?
That thing.
What is this? Ah. Well, that would explain why Patterson's freaking out.
No, Patterson's freaking out because we dragged him in here after he was attacked by a bird.
Am I able to identify the source?
For a momentum, yes.
Take it. From where? As in above the bulkheads?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna turn to everybody. It would appear that the non-humanoid mammals are psychic, and they are trying to tell us to leave.
Then finish removing that and let's go.
I intend to.
Patterson agrees with the non-mammals wholeheartedly.
Yes, they appear to have an extremely strong effect on Lieutenant Patterson.
Oh, I haven't even in touch with Patterson yet. This is just his own paranoia.
He was panicking before we entered here.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright.
He has been panicking since the bird attacked us.
Okay. Fox, set up transport enhancers around the perimeter of the computer. I'll finish unbolting it, and then we'll drop the shield and beam out.
I'm going to rearrange them so that computer core and enough space for us to stand in front of it
Yes,
are
that's what I
within
meant.
the pattern answers.
Okay. Alright. Let's finish up this Doom Pizza then. Unless Fox used to do a roll for the enhancers.
And you turn around, and you hear the pitter-patter of boot falls, and Patterson is gone.
Wait, did he run through the shield?
I'm dropping it. Fuck! After him.
I thought the shield is a two-way thing. Like, you can't go in or out.
Patterson would have had the shield frequency.
Yeah, he had the shield frequency. To threat, he had the shield frequency, and he was able to drop it momentarily enough to let him phase out.
Fox, you have my permission to stun him.
I'm
He's
so far
already
behind.
out of my line of sight.
I mean when you catch him.
I'm going to tackle him.
Well, you better
this
get
is gonna
running.
go well.
I dropped the shield momentarily and run.
Okay, I have no doubt that Fox can run much faster than Patterson can.
Mhm.
In normal circumstances, yes. But
Yes, fight or flight is kicked in.
I do think I will out endurance him. I tanked a demon class.
Ooh, good point.
Yes, but will you find him before the wildlife does? That's a lot of threat.
That's entirely up to him where he's running.
He is running hard.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Stubborn, frontline fighter, reckless. Any of those fire off to help?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Stubborn, frontline fighter, reckless. Any of those fire off to help?
Yes, all of them.
Good. Comp standard, diff 3. Okay. Put the focus there. You've annoyed me. So, author gets threat. All of it. And no, none of my foci would apply. Maybe as a notch, chasing down a person who's fleeing from being apprehended.
When was the last time you did that? For, determination?
That's not a determination.
Oh.
That's a focus. Espionage, chasing down a subject who's escaping.
No, espionage is more sneaky, spy,
Yeah.
in the shadow stuff before it goes loud.
Stand as is, so onwards and downwards. Nope, you're not getting that because it's a security roll.
Haha.
As you're able to catch up with Patterson pretty easily. Are you stunning him or just tackling him?
I'm tackling him. And I rolled 5, so that would be 2 since it diff 3.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I'm straight up tackling him. I'm going straight for the small of his back.
Yeah, very easily. Huh! Thud!
What did I say?
You just get a lot of blubbering and tears.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get into a position where I can pick him up, and I'm just gonna throw him over my shoulder, fireman style.
I don't suppose Patterson puts up any resistance to this.
Daddy's come to save him, so he's good.
I swear, if he gets a value called Fox will save me.
He needs it.
He's already been given something this mission. He can't be given another thing.
All right. Computer core extraction. We're at diff 3 comp 3. So normally diff 2, diff 3, diff 4, diff 5. So control engineering, diff 5, comp 3. I really don't want you to do this.
Well, screw you. It's happening anyways. All right. Same advantages. Drop the comp down to standard.
Okay.
Take 2 momentum. The rest is threat. I'm rolling 5 dice.
2, 4.
And here we go. Rerolling because bold. Excellent.
All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 momentum. Am gained. Roll that at 7 challenge dice.
Okay. That'll be what? 4?
1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4.
Rerolling the 3 then. Take the momentum. Okay, that's better.
We'll do it.
All right, so 4. 5, 6, 7. Currently doing 3 work. Because you still have 4 resistance.
Spend 2 momentum for the piercing.
Alright, that puts all 7 work on here.
Mm-hmm.
And that is enough.
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat. As you unbolt the computer core or from the deck plate and pull it back, and you reveal underneath the computer core is this large white mass of sticky, blubbery stuff that is gunked in there.
Excuse me?
That's nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
And then, very quickly, after you pull the core out, this thing jumps out of the wall.
What the fish is that?
It is very angry. It is very angry at you.
How big is it?
It's a couple meters.
That's what you ran towards, Patterson.
Hang on. When you say jumped out of the wall, do you mean the walls of the room?
It like came out of a hole in the wall. It's not facing through or anything.
Oh, okay, but like the walls of the room, so outside the shield?
Yes.
Okay, well there's that at least.
Good point. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's outside the shield. And it just rears its head and just bounces off the shield. Very angry and hissing at you.
I believe it's time to go.
Insight Security Diff 2.
Okay. Not really my strong suit, but we pulled it off earlier, so we can do it again. Inside Security Diff 2. Take that momentum. I'd like to roll 3 dice. Focus in single combat?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, here we go. Oh, dang it.
Yep.
And I already spent my determination as well.
Yeah, here comes.
And I have no rerolls because that's security.
Does it stand?
Succeed at cost?
Oh, wait, you have a security team there.
Oh, wait, yeah, duh.
Yeah.
You have to call those things,
Yeah.
but yeah, security team. So for a brief moment there, you are kind of stunned and almost mesmerized by this thing. You're just kind of frozen there, like, what? And then a security team member just shakes your shoulder. Commander, we have to go.
Right, yep, leaving. Get the transport enhancers up.
Transport enhancer are already up. You're just waiting for.
Okay, yeah.
You saw the barrel for a moment.
You saw the barrel. No, it wasn't like that. It was more of just us. You were frozen, kind of like, what should I do next? And you're just kind of waiting to think of what to do next. And then a security team member just shook you out of it.
Yeah. So, question: shuttle in the Slipnir, is it currently automated systems?
There's someone up there waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because what we need to do is split-second timing, so that the minute the shield drops, we energize.
Yep.
Can you
Fox and Patterson
preemptively
have to go back through the shield?
Can you preemptively get a lock on somebody through a shield? Like, is it just that you can't beam through it, but you can lock? Or does the shield prevent a lock?
You can't beam through the shield, but you can still scan through it. So yeah, you can get a lock.
Okay. So, plan is, we have the security, we have whoever's on the Slipnir get a lock on us. And then I will tell them to energize, and then drop the shield. Because I figure by the time that they process me saying the word energize, they'll hit the button, and by the time I drop the shield, that'll be right around the same time.
That's kind of close, but we still have to wait for our Fox and Patterson in to run back.
Okay, well, I'll relay my orders to get a target lock. Oh wait, no, we have to wait for them to get back to get the lock. Dang it!
Hey, Fox, you heard loud screaming noises from up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, slap the comm badge. Fox, get in here.
You are currently carrying someone, and you could drop them. And it's also a hazardous environment.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Frontline fighter and stubborn would be the best case scenarios. Would those help?
1 second. What was that? At Fox?
Stubborn and frontline fighter would be the ones that I think would fire off.
Yes.
So lower that comp.
All right. Backtracking a little bit. Atrom, as you were looking at the creature, you see that it appears it should have some sort of injury on its side.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, back to Fox.
Okay, so I have a difficulty 3, complication 1. Has to do while carrying a blubbering, currently making just under my shoulder blade very damp Patterson. Yeah, go ahead and take 3. This blubbering mess is denying me. No.
In a momentum as you are just able to come back as you are and you slip back underneath a shield, and you see that the creature is slithering over to interpose itself between you and the white sticky pile, and is kind of swaying back and forth or glaring at you.
Gosh, did we find an alien egg nest?
Maybe.
Okay. How hard is it to move transport enhancers to a different room?
You just have to pick them up and move, but you also have to move that.
The computer core.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beaming out will just be faster and easier for everyone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
As soon as we're back in the area, I just drop Patterson in the middle of the pattern enhancers.
Presence command. You're asking, not from a. Let's see. You are standing beam up. You're going to a pad. You're not on a pad, but you have transport enhancers. But you have to get the timing just right. All right, Atrom. Presence command. Div 3, comp 2.
And I already spent my determination. Okay. Presence command. Okay. Focus in transporters and replicators, because I'm giving commands about a transporter.
I'll take it.
Sweet, yay. At least we have a focus. I don't have any traits for this. I need to pick up a commandy talent. Okay. Alright. Cool. Take your bucket of threat. I
While
want
this
to roll.
is happening,
Oh. Go ahead.
while all this is happening, I'm positioning myself between the away team and that creature.
Okay.
In case it gets an attack off as we're trying to beam.
Yep. And then, ooh, engineering team wouldn't help me lower the comp, would it?
They could by helping in coordinate the transport enhancers.
Okay, sweet, yeah. Drop the comp. I want comp standard, please. Okay. Here we go, onwards and downwards. I blame Patterson. Ah!
Now 8.
No, wait, hang on, I have
That's
momentum.
5.
I have bonus momentum. We can quash that.
All right. There's a little bit in there where you're talking in Duvaris on the Sleipnir, trying to coordinate this phase variance and such. Just beam out in 3, 2. Wait, on 3, or 3 then go. 3 then go. Oh goodness. And you beam out. You appear on the deck of the Sleipnir. Varus turns around from her chair. What was going on down there? There was a lot of life forms.
Apparently.
Indigenous life, most of it venomous.
Patterson grabs him by his shirt and screams, "The bomb!"
I just pry Patterson off of her, and just push him towards the security officer. Take him to the medical area and sedate him.
Okay.
Okay.
Orders,
It appears
Commander.
that the top hat has become part of the local habitat.
Is everyone all right? Besides him?
I believe we're all unharmed, yes?
He's the only one who was injured, both physically and mentally.
Yeah. Well, things just got complicated out here as she gestures at not at the view screen, but at a console. That shows the system map, and you see a Breen vessel approaching the trio of ships around the Gungnir. Haven't heard from the.
Complicated.
Haven't.
Go ahead.
Haven't heard from the captain yet.
Can we see the space map?
Yep.
Yeah, can we look at the...
Because that's what you'd be looking at. I said space map.
Okay. So they are over by that planet. And where is the Breen ship?
I have a green token. Green ship is approaching from here.
Okay, so it's not between us and the Gungnir.
And
I
she is.
suggest that we head towards that nebula.
Oh, rendezvous with Void Wind in the outer system?
I don't think the Void One is actually there. I think that's just a leftover token.
Oh, did we just leave the token? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just sneak over and
so
wait for the Gungnir?
Mm-hmm. Safest bet with the Breen vault.
Agreed. We don't know how many cloaked Klingon vessels are between us and the Gungnir either. Don't want anybody getting a scan of us while we're returning. Alright. Ensign, laying a course for the nebula at the outer edge of the system.
I need a Daring Con Diff 3 Comp 2, assisted by the Sleipnir's engines in Con. to sneak over to the nebula
Garen Khan.
from Volrus.
Small craft. I have two that would work there: small craft and helm operations.
Yeah,
So
either or.
really
Yeah.
helps with this. Let's see. You're getting a threat. I think that's all that fires. I don't remember what precision. I don't think precision innovation would help us, and I don't remember what precision maneuvering does. Inertia just lets us move farther.
Yeah, neither of those would apply.
Hey, hang on.
Even though I have no idea what you just said.
I said hang on.
Not you.
Sorry. Go ahead, Ashram.
I have no idea what author was saying when I was talking about Viewer.
Author, is this complication risk increased by stellar phenomena
No.
or adverse environmental conditions?
Given a generous reading, possible cloak Klingon cloak ships if in the area could be an adverse environmental phenomenon.
Oh, then the complication is reduced by 1.
Okay, comp standard.
Alright.
Hooray, hot rod talent.
Good job.
Regardless, onwards, downwards. If any of the other talents that Chivalrous has are useful, then fire those off. I don't know what some of them do.
Are you buying extra dice?
Yes, with threat. So
Okay.
reroll.
There.
And whoever
And
has Sleipnir
the
wants to do the
Sleipnir.
Sleipnir.
Oh yeah, I got you. That was engines. What now?
Engines con. Comp standard.
Engines con. Okay, here we go. And boop.
Oh.
That is a whole 5.
Oversold that. And 5 under 3. You got 2 in momentum. As you're able to take the Sleipnir over to the nebula just outside the system.
The hope is that everybody will be busy staring at their current enemies enough to not notice a small little, small little short-range craft.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
And Ross went BRB, but Sorel, you are locked in this room in with angry people as Narissa is smiling smugly.
Oh, perfect timing. Hi, Rost.
Did I miss anything?
He's on the bridge. Sorrel's doing the angry people.
We just cut back to the Gungnir.
Okay.
Why is he smiling smugly?
That's a good question.
Is it a snidely whiplash kind of smugly smile?
With an evil laugh?
No evil laugh.
Not even an internal mental one.
Inside command, div 2, comp 3.
Can I argue that the comp should actually be 2 since she's outwardly producing some kind of a signal?
I'll give that, yeah.
All right. Inside command. Div 2. Composure is a focus.
No, that's more of like reading, keeping your composure or helping others keep their composure.
Xenobiology is a focus.
Increase comp.
All right.
You can go from biology to psychology. It's a couple steps removed, but yeah.
A little bit. Take 3 threat to get to 4. And I am going to invoke my Starcross to expand my focus range.
Starcross Eye. And that hits. So that is 6 on 2, so 4 momentum generated. You have a float.
Why is she so smooth?
Because as her plan is working and things and her trump card has just arrived, apparently.
So her plan was to dither while her reinforcements arrive. Is that the thing I'm getting?
Not reinforcements, but more of just a spanner in negotiations.
Wait, so they knew that the Breen were coming?
They called the Breen.
What?
She called the Breen like, oh yes, the Breen have arrived.
Yeah.
Yes, things are.
We knew they were doing something.
Banner in the works indeed.
Carry on.
Meanwhile, on the bridge, Rust. Breen have shown up. They are pulling alongside to medium range. They are at standard alert. No shields, no weapons.
Didn't you say they were hailing us?
Yes.
On screen, please.
A Breen mask appears on screen.
This is Captain Ross of the Federation Starship Gungnir. How may I help you?
Shoot. What are Breen names? What are Breen names?
Brr.
No.
I mean, they're all one syllable names.
They are. It's like Beck, Brand, Det,
Yeah.
Gar.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
need. All right. This
There's
is
usually like a title associated with it.
I'll translate. This is Captain Brack. I have been requested here to arbitrate negotiations.
You've been asked to arbitrate negotiations? By whom?
By Tripolity forces in the region.
We're sorry, the number you've reached is no longer in service. Error. Please.
Well, we're actually in the middle of negotiations between the Tripolity and the Klingons. I don't know if you could add any value there.
We have been asked to arbitrate. We will arbitrate the discussions.
Can you stand by for a moment?
And agreed. Click.
Okay. I will go back into the conference room. Admiral, did you summon the Breen to arbitrate?
I did indeed. I felt that it was only fair that if Klingons here shall have an ally I help arbitrate, I'll ask my own allied nation into arbitrate as well. If this
I'm not
is
sure how you expected 2 arbitrators to work here.
well, we can either have 2 arbitrators, or assure that each side is acting fairly, or you could withdraw your arbitration and allow the Breen to take over.
Have I done or said anything that seems to be in bad faith or to favor the Klingons over you?
Not yet, but that is something that the Breen are here to ensure doesn't happen.
Well, again, I don't expect to understand how you expect 2 arbitrators to work here. One says one thing, one says the other thing. You're pretty much in the same position you started in before arbitration.
Is she lying?
In what manner?
Like this talk about not trusting the Federation to mediate and needing a neutral mediator. Is she sincere?
Or just the monkey in the wrench thing?
For a momentum, I can answer that.
Yep.
She does not. She absolutely does not trust the Federation to be fair arbitrators in here because of the Kittimer Accords. But she also doesn't expect the Breen to actually arbitrate anything. They're more of just us here. Not quite a show of force.
When it all goes down, is that kind of really what it's about?
It's not a show of force because it's just one ship outside. If this turns into a bloodbath, the Gungnir and that ship is probably going to go first. Or it's more of just saying, oh, there's another nation here to piss off. If you do this wrong, you're going to get the Breen involved in a war with the Federation. She's bringing the Breen into the table in hopes that would dissuade you from doing anything rash, because that might spark a war between the Federation and the Breen.
Aren't Romulans just the best?
Yep, they're the best, aren't they?
All right, I'm going to put in a subspace call to the Gorn.
We're just
Zogar,
gonna get...
you know anybody?
The Gorn are again affiliate. They are part of the Klingon Empire. You just calling more Klingons.
Even better. Actually, we can't call the Orions. They're also part of the Klingon Empire.
No, they're not.
Who can we call? Oh, right, they're not. We'll call the Orions.
No, the Aegis Pact.
I think it's time for the Organians. Actually,
They're technically not affiliated. They're not affiliated with Starfleet or the Federation. They're just a pirate group.
And the Aegis Pact also isn't a recognized nation.
Well, let's just call the Cardassians too,
But
make it a party.
That's more the reason why they could arbitrate.
Yeah.
They're not a nation.
Even better. Bring the Cardassians. They hate everybody equally.
All right, Admiral, General, you have my proposal on a treaty to fairly and ethically colonize the Shackleton to avoid conflicts between ourselves and other indigenous species.
We don't have anything approaching being a treaty. We have our suggestion on future actions, but this does not at all dictate what we should do about the prosperity system.
No, this is a proposal for a treaty. I would expect that you would take this back to your respective governments to move forward and negotiate through diplomatic channels. All I'm trying to do is establish a ceasefire to prevent a conflict now, and then we build a framework to prevent conflict going forward.
A ceasefire? Are these armless dogs who go behind our back and can ask the Breen into their side?
Oh, he's kind of got a point there.
Yeah, I can't argue with him there. Admiral, I think is disingenuous inviting the Breen here. It serves no purpose than to muddy the waters.
The waters were already muddied by your presence, Captain. Again,
Well, you have my proposal to start with.
You have your.
I think we're done here.
I mean, the Federation could withdraw and let the Klingons do what they will.
And that's exactly what we're going to do. You may return to your respective ships now.
I'm sorry. All right, Captain. Are you refusing? Are you refusing peace now?
I'm telling you to get the fuck off my ship.
Whoa! Ho, ho.
Okay.
You don't
Go
get
to
momentum for that. I used it earlier.
And I leave the room.
Does that
No,
translate properly into Romulan?
That was a second.
Oh. Dang, Captain.
Okay.
Presence command.
Somebody said, I don't want to deal with Romulan shenanigans today.
Presence command. What am I rolling?
He's really being affected by at this point.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so that's definitely a presence command roll.
I are the safest on the ship because we're not there.
Diff.
Yeah, we're in a nebula.
Okay. How motivated am I not to listen to you? Very.
Sorrel is telepathically projecting himself into her mind to see her reaction.
You know what? I'm just gonna play evil. I have all this threat. And I really, really, really don't want you here. I really, really don't want to follow that order.
So,
Author,
look
are
at
you
your sheets
trying
carefully
to
and
start
see
a
if you have
war?
any trait or things that could stop that.
So wait, no. So is just so I can be clear. So you're asking Ross to insert this command?
This is Ross
This
commanding.
is for Ross to get her to obey the command, essentially.
No, this is Ross telling the admiral of a foreign nation and to get off his ship and to throw away whatever deal they were attempting to make.
Well, she has no intention of making a deal, so I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make that very clear in my thoughts to her.
The Tripolity are technically terrorists, so we don't have to make deals with them.
To be clear, so sort of my intentions. If she refuses Ross' order, I'm gonna shut her down telepathically.
Oh shit.
What do you mean by shut her down?
Okay, Ross. Okay, Ross roll first. We'll resolve that,
Okay.
and then we'll move to Sorrel.
Hey Ross, do you have that determination?
No.
I'd suggest looking at your sheet, seeing any traits, any kind of magic will help with this.
I will spend my 3 momentum to give Ross his determination as the first officer.
That has to be as he spent it.
Well, he hasn't spent anything, right?
No, I already did.
Oh,
You can't spend anything.
I thought he. No. Oh,
I did the other.
It's a
cultures are
refund.
interesting.
no power to just give somebody a determination. I thought I spent momentum and I do that. Hang on.
Double check the wording.
Checking the rules. It just says I have to be in communication. I can spend 3 momentum to let them regain their spent point of determination. And he's literally in the room, so and we're psychically bonded anyway, so we're kind of constantly in communication.
Oh. Ooh. What page was that?
So it's the executive.
Page 126.
I could just say when another
Page 126 of the core book.
when another character in communication with the executive officer spends a point of determination, the executive officer may spend 3 momentum. I know it does say immediate. You're right. No, you're right.
Can you clarify what this role is essentially for?
This is to get her off your ship.
is she going to balk at me telling her to get off my ship?
She's probably gonna balk, but if you make the roll, she will at least leave. If you miss the roll, oh, then she's gonna refuse. This is if she's gonna follow through with that a command you're giving her.
Okay. Don't start an incident. Don't start an incident.
You just told a diplomatic envoy to F off, Captain.
I haven't done it at gunpoint yet.
No, it's
Oh.
Don't worry about
they
that,
were
Cap.
here to not do things, but he's technically an admiral.
Not my admiral.
Battle group
My admiral.
first.
It's okay. I'll make her go quiet.
My God.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and attempt the roll.
Sorrel's gonna commit war crimes again.
What's not a war crime?
Take all the threat.
Psychological warfare is a war crime.
We'll deal with that later. We haven't even done the war crime. We haven't even done the psychological warfare yet, so we can't even declare if it's illegal yet.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yep. So
Would being a telepath be an advantage to kind of, a mental stare down?
so I can't raise the company anymore. Yeah, that's an advantage.
What about Federation law and politics as a focus?
Oh, you're not citing any law, are you?
This is my ship, and I'm telling you to get
somebody to
off.
get off your ship. But
Yeah.
Wording is, you will respect my authority.
The captain is the god of his ship, so.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Law of the sea. You are the commander of the ship.
From a garbage scow to a battleship, it's all the same. Okay, here it goes.
could be on a garbage scout thing.
Okay, all right, hang on here. Bold command.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll use threat to quash.
You mean momentum?
Momentum.
I'm sorry, yeah, momentum to quash, yeah. So that was 5. We needed 6, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so Sorrel's there. Can he assist?
Can.
All right. Command. Well, I tried.
Still got your determination?
The
I can't
the
either.
answer is Sorrel complicates.
Oh, you can't use that, can you?
No.
And
Succeed at
Sorrel
cost?
does.
The answer is Sorrel complicates on a 16.
Sorrel did complicate.
Oh no! wait. Have momentum to quash. We have momentum to quash.
Yeah, quash it.
Okay.
How much to succeed at cost?
Sure. Diplomatic powder keg. How short are you? 5, 6.
1, I think.
6. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy.
1. I feel good about my decision. What about you, Outro?
I am very happy that we chose not to fly back to the Gungnir.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to do this.
We can watch the fireworks from back here.
Bog saw like up close what the breed can do.
She
Oh, did he? Oh, you were in the Dominion War. Oh, crud.
I did have a stated action I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She gets up, furious, and begins to turn around and storm out the room.
Nope, not having that.
But Sorrel, we want her to leave.
I don't want her commanding her troops.
What you thinking here, buddy?
I think
We've already started a diplomatic incident.
she would be
War
better.
crimes. We are the ship.
Well, it's
War
the tribality. It's
crimes.
not like we're friends anyway.
Okay, Sorrel. Sorrel,
Also,
your action.
Romulan. So,
Sorrel, your action.
using my telepathic projection, I wish to.
Wait, before you say anything, can I pick up what you're trying to do first?
Yes.
Sorrel intends to psychically overwhelm the admiral, so as to give you an opportunity to go over her head.
Permanently?
Reply back and just say, let her go.
It's not permanent. Stuff.
You can.
This is-
Yeah. You two can have a psychic conversation.
Just let her go.
Fine. She would be so much better unconscious in the brig, Captain.
Yeah, but she's got a lot of ships out there that could break her out, so.
True.
Plus, we have to worry about the away team out there.
And
Oh, that's right. We never reported back, did we?
Nope.
I am gonna switch. So I'm gonna switch my action from the. So I'm not gonna disrupt her.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to send my thoughts into her mind.
Okay.
I want to know what she's thinking. And I'm using my telepathic projection abilities here.
Sorrel just gets in there and she's just like, I am going to blow this little piece of crap out of the sky.
Which would be good thing to know.
It would be, yes.
Insect Command Diff 6.
You're just so difficult.
All right, so we're going to start with spending my determination for the to the value puzzle solver. Does seem to be a puzzle. And then let's see if we can lower some of this stuff here. Probably not that one. That's no use. That's no use. All right.
Just of note, Captain, what's the alert status of the ship?
We'll be going to red alert.
Okay.
All right. Give me just a half second here.
But we will allow the tripality to beam off.
Allow her to beam off. Okay.
Goes to red alert. No, you can't leave.
I won't help. Okay, I am gonna, just so you know, if I suffer a complication in this role, I am gonna invoke my Legion of Honor.
Okay.
Do you have to declare that ahead of time?
I don't know if you do or not, but I'm going ahead.
It's good to declare things before or you roll.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Captain's gonna quick start a war.
Okay, I think that's it. All right, Diff 6 Comp 3. Let's do this sucker. We accept
How
composure.
is it that anybody in general will believe?
Sorrel, what was that?
I said, would you accept composure as a focus?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I will be spending all the threat to get to 5.
Mm-hmm. And you
Range
already
3.
spent determination, so...
Yeah, so it's actually a 4. So
Yeah.
determination. All right, here we go. Hang on, make sure it's inside.
Okay.
Screw that up. Okay, here we go. Rerolling the complication. That did not get it. I don't think it got it.
It did not.
You didn't do any of the other widgetry to lower any of it?
I mean, I don't know. I've argued for an advantage here because I've already was in her mind, but I don't know if that would fly.
No, you would have to spend 2
You
momentum
didn't.
in before the roll to establish a link. So you are not able to get through before she leaves the room.
All right then. It's a fail.
Detrax stands up. Well, I suppose as this means that at the legality of our occupation of the planet still stands, or is that also in arbitration, Captain?
General, I understand how you feel. I was just trying to prevent a larger conflict, but it's hard to negotiate in good faith with someone who, well, you can't trust. So, cop law, and good luck. And I'll offer my hand.
He grabs your forearm forcibly. Maybe today is a good day to die.
Go kick some ass.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, boy.
6.
He's ending the scene.
5, 6. Oh, if only it was that simple.
I was hoping for you to end the scene.
This is difficulty 2. I am rolling 5 dice. Five.
What's he doing?
I think you're about to get shot, Captain. Yup.
As the
Tripoli just fired on us.
as the ship is rocked to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, either them or the Breen.
Oh,
What
no.
does Marine actually have for weaponry?
Okay, 2,
Um,
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh,
Disruptors have vicious, don't they?
yeah. So 2, 4,
Oh no.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 damage against the Gungnir.
Which ship fired upon us?
Huh? First of all, let's resolve this attack. 19.
I'm sorry, hang on. 19?
19 damage versus is your 7. 7 resistance.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they all damage.
That is 12 damage to your shields.
Well, the good news is they're not completely gone.
Yes, but they hit our shields. And they did 5 or more.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing we had our shields up.
Uh-huh. That's why I asked.
Speaking of, shield her up. You cannot transport off our ship right now.
She already left.
They let the Tripoli leave and then went to red alert.
What?
Yeah.
You're not getting your prisoner.
Guys.
And that's a breach to structure.
This isn't even part of the Roman Empire. This is a Tripoli number.
She's a Romulan. They're all
It's worse. So it's worse.
Just reinforces Sorrel's point, right?
Oh no. Oh no.
Who's getting barreled? Wait, H-Jump's not on the ship! Yes!
It's not us, yeah.
It's not us! The buddy cops will live!
Rust, odds or evens?
Heck yeah.
Evens.
Is that good or bad?
Sorrel!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
As the ship is rocked to the aside, you are thrown against the wall, and the conference table is wrenched from its plating and pins you against the wall.
I don't even get a roll?
Nope, the ship was as lethally attacked. The ceiling fell on top of you.
A ceiling fell on top of me. Did it do damage to me?
And a conference table?
You just have a lethal injury.
A lethal injury? Well, I refuse to accept a lethal injury. Thank you, sir. I will invoke my Starfleet Decoration of Gallantry, where once per mission, when I would suffer damage and have the amount of damage inflicted by the damage or hazard.
There was no damage. There was no damage
There's no
dealt.
stress stated.
What? Lethal injury is not damage?
You just got a straight lethal damage without a stress track.
So you can resist the injury normally, but not like half the damage. Just damage wasn't technically dealt. So you can spend 2 momentum to avoid it.
I will spend 2 threat to avoid it.
All right. As table just gets bucked up and wrenched, Anderson coming up you're able to use your Vulcanoid strength to brace yourself against it and roll it to the side as the table comes crashing down on top of you. You just got shot at.
By whom?
Tripoli, the
With
Breen.
disruptors.
Ross, you just get a mental. I told you so.
So, are you guys going to the bridge?
I think that's
Oh yes. Were we able to transport the general and his staff off, or are they still there?
They're still there.
The shields are off. You have to drop the shield after being fired upon in order to get them off.
He storms onto the bridge. So, Captain, now that we've seen in the depths of Tripoli a treachery, shall we send them swiftly to Grethor?
With all dispatch. Let's get you back to your ship.
Might have trouble doing that because now.
Fired upon.
1, 2, 3,
Oh boy.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright, who did the
8,
firing? Uh-oh.
9, 10.
We don't have to worry.
10.
Just sit back and watch the fireworks.
Yeah, as the fleet starts exploding into combat, and fire just starts erupting across the star system.
I will since they had to retreat, and we assured that they had retreated to beyond torpedo level. My presumption is they need at least an action to move into actual combat.
The Vanguard fired on you.
I was talking about the two fleets. That
Yeah,
are
he
Yeah.
means the massive
All the
fleet action.
track close ships. Yeah.
The massive fleet action is closing in, and then Bailey has the earpiece in, and he's listening to the comms. Sir, the fleet just he started firing on trouble. Like, ah! She rips her earpiece out and throws it away. God damn it! Someone's jamming all the frequencies.
Well, I guess we're not contacting the Gungnir now.
Sir, their
So,
audio channels are being
warp out on you and
overwhelmed.
Narendra?
It's some sort of song.
What?
What?
Are the Klingons singing on all frequencies?
Would you like to hear the song?
I'm afraid to.
You have a song?
It's gonna be the song that never ends.
Wait, Flight of the Valkyries?
Yep.
Who's broadcasting Flight of the Valkyries?
The Gorn?
Has from out of the third planet another Klingon fleet is rolling in to crush the Tripoli.
It's the secret surprise backup fleet.
The Klingons knew the Tripoli was gonna come, and they were ready.
Oh, congratulations, guys! We were part of the bait for a very large trap.
And on that note, we will end tonight's episode.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy.
I still feel good about my decisions.
Oh no, we're gonna keep playing this.
Oh boy.
That's a
Oh,
perfect
boy.
send-off music.
That's the perfect send-off music, for sure.
It's fine, regardless of what happens. Captain Natural will become a thing.
And on that
Just
note,
FYI, I'm probably gone for the next 3 weeks.
yep. And on that note, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty free music at acomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Motifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your adventure.